Ball passed a little far for number 6. 4 gets it into center, who turns and shoots it. Beautiful block down from Grant Kramer there for North Irvine. Rose Bowl gets it at the 2-meter line.
Which is...
Ball passed around the outside here. Gets it into center for a beautiful shot from number 2, White, Artem Zimin. Our current score is 2-0 with Rose Bowl in the lead with about 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter here. North Irvine is patient with the ball. Lots of picks happening here. Number 7, Dark, manages to get the ball. There's no one in center currently. Rose Bowl has managed to push everyone out. Number 9 starts to drive. Gets that backdoor pass. It's just barely tipped out by a defense, though. He gains the ordinary still. Gets it up to his teammate, number 8. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. It's passed down to number 3. And that is the shot clock. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Lots of movement happening from Rose Bowl here. Some drop defense from North Irvine does not prevent the ball from getting into center. Tan gains the ordinary foul. That's Owen Imasaki. Gains the ordinary once again. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Passes out to his teammate number 4, who passes directly to number 10, Dark, Owen Imasaki. Contra foul called. I didn't quite see what for, but it is Rose Bowl ball. Ball passed around. And a beautiful shot there from number 6, White. Nicholas Yoon.
Are you hearing audio?
No, because I think...
You're not hearing...
No. I was before.
There we go. Now are you?
Test, test. No. Ball passed around the outside on North Irvine there. Rose Bowl once again still running their front defense. Number 2 managed to get a ball side drive, but number 8 passes it up to his teammate, number 7. No foul called. And Rose Bowl takes it. That was a steal from number 7, White, Miles Chang. Beautiful shot there from number 10, White, Owen Imasaki, but it is knocked out by a few field players, and the ball goes back to North Irvine. With about 30 seconds remaining in the first quarter, our current score is 3-0 with Rose Bowl in the lead. And another steal there from number 10, White, Owen Imasaki. He is having a crazy good game so far. Passes it up to number 6, White, Nicholas Yoon. 7 gets up big. That's Miles Chang with the attempted shot there. Just barely bounces out of the right-hand side of the cage. 5 seconds remaining on the game clock. Grant Kramer shoots it, and it is knocked out by Idris El Gabalaway. So that is the end of our first quarter here. We will be right back for quarter number 2.
This is you. That's why you're not hearing you.
Got it. I was confused. Thank you. I use to turn it off between quarters?
Turn it.
Sounds good. Okay. Sorry. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to quarter number 2 of North Irvine versus Rose Bowl. They are off on the sprint, and it is won just barely by Rose Bowl. That looks like number 7, Miles Chang, down there. Rose Bowl takes the first possession. Number 5, White's walking it in. Lots of passing around, 10 seconds on the shot clock here. Miles Chang tries to dump it, looks like, but it is stolen back by North Irvine. Number 3, Dark, Ethan Salas walking it in. Skip shots just barely off the top left-hand corner there. Ball goes back in to Idris. Six, White, Nicholas Yoon gains the ordinary. Starts to walk it in. His teammate's calling for it over there, but it is tipped out by another field player. Number 3, Dark, looks like Ethan Salas. He does manage to recover it before it hits the lane line, but there's a ball under there. North Irvine ball, thanks to number 9, Dark. Oleg Shatske. And he gains the, Oleg gains the 5-meter there. Looks like that was on number 15, White. Jose Gutierrez. Beautiful block there from Idris El Gabalawi. There is no goal from North Irvine there. Beautiful block. Ten seconds remaining. They managed to get the ball into center for a beautiful shot. That's number 8, White, Joshua Lamberton, with the goal. A few substitutions happening here. Attempted pass into center is stolen from number 4, White, Jeremy Putika. Nope, sorry. Number 4, White is Haroon El Gabalawi. goalie tries to knock it out of the cage. It almost hits the lane line, but he manages to pass it up. Beautiful pass up to number 9. 9 dark, Oleg Shotske with the attempted shot there. It bounces off of the crossbar, and it is Rose Bowl's ball once more. Rose Bowl walks it in. Beautiful shot there from number 3 white, Christopher Collis, but it is knocked down from 13 dark, Grant Kramer. Drive happening here from number 7 dark, Matthew Casas. For a beautiful goal, North Irvine is on the board thanks to number 7 dark, Matthew Casas. North Irvine trying a different approach now with a big press up top instead of a drop into center. It appears to work for them as the goalie, Grant Kramer, does manage to get the ball back there. Rose Bowl still doing a great job of fronting in the center and keeping that ball side on the drives. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Bounces out. I can't quite see the number. I think that was number 10 dark, Reagan Bagnall with the attempted shot there. Number 8 white with a gorgeous goal there, Joshua Lamberton. His second goal for this quarter. Our current score is 5-1. Rose Bowl still in the lead here. North Irvine moving the ball in. Great drive happening there. 10 dark tries to pass it up to 7. It is stolen back by number 7 white, Miles Chang. Beautiful pass and goal there. An assist from number 10 white, Owen Imasaki, to number 7 white, Miles Chang. And yes, this is 16U. Grant Kramer being very patient with his players here, waiting for the perfect pass. Passes it down to number 7, who manages to gain the exclusion there on, looks like number 8 white, Max Davis Denny. Beautiful knockdown from Idris El-Gabalawi, but a beautiful recovery shot and goal there from number 9 dark, Oleg Shotske. Yes. Will do. Ball's passed into center, but he hooks his arm around his defense, and the ball goes back to North Irvine. 9 dark swimming ahead of everyone. But he's quickly overwhelmed by 2 Rose Bowl defenders there, and the ball goes back to Idris El-Gabalawi. Almost a passing shot there, but it's knocked down by number 8 Dark, Noam Garibi. Ten seconds on the game clock. North Irvine ball. 5 seconds. Looks like 7's going to be the one to shoot it. And makes it last second. Gorgeous last second goal there from number 7 Dark, Matthew Casas. That is the end of our second quarter. We're going into our halftime break now. Our current score is 6-3 with Rose Bowl in the lead. Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of Rose Bowl versus North Irvine. We are here at Woollett Aquatic Center in Irvine, California. Our current score is 6-3 with Rose Bowl in the lead. The sprint is won once again by Rose Bowl here. This time it was number 6 White, Nicholas Yoon with the victory on the sprint. North Irvine with some tight press defense on the outside here, trying to prevent that ball from going into center. It goes in anyway, and he gains the exclusion there on number 7 Dark, Matthew Casas. A beautiful tip in there, an assist from number 4 White, Haroon El-Gabalawi. And a goal from number 2 White, Jason Alietti. Beautiful pass over to number 5 there, manages to get it into a center. They are running a double set right now, or a double post up at least. Still setting up 3-3. 7 Dark gains the ordinary foul, Matthew Casas with the ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. He gets up big to shoot it, and it just barely skies the cage. Ball goes back to Idris El Gabalawi. Attempted shot there from number 3 white, Christopher Callis. Just barely skies over the cage. And the ball goes back to Anderson Crane. Oh no, sorry, that is still number 13. I only saw the 1, but that is still Grant Kramer. Ball passed into center. Number 9 gains the 5-meter on number 3 white. 3 white is Christopher Callis. Seven dark will take the shot. And a beautiful knockout for Idris El Gabalawi. I believe that is his second 5-meter shot, block in just this game. Well, he hasn't played any other games yet, but I'm sure that there will be more to come. And a beautiful goal from number 7 white, Miles Chang. Rose Bowl's press defense is not stopping North Irvine from getting that ball around the outside. Number 6 moves into the pocket and passes it into center. Who gets it out to his driving teammate, number 9 there. And they are overwhelmed by defenders. 3 versus 2. Not always a good sign, but it is Rose Bowl's ball. Ball's being passed around, 10 seconds of the shot clock here. North Irvine is trying to keep up with them. 10 white almost dumps it. Puts it right next to Grant Kramer though. It is North Irvine ball. 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter here. Current score is 8-3. Ordinary foul gained on the outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 10 dark with a beautiful shot there. That was Reagan Bagnall. But it was tipped out by his defender on a shot block. And Rose Bowl scores the next goal. That was a goal from number 10 white, Owen Imasaki. The referee is asking for the ball. Oh, it looks like we were looking for a lost cap. Rose Bowl managing to push the North Irvine's top line outside the, past their half. Beautiful shot there from, looks like number 6. No, sorry, that's number 8 dark, Noam Garabi. knocked down once again by Idris El Gabalawi. Five seconds on the shot clock. And that is the shot clock. It goes back to North Irvine. And 14 dark. Ryan Amenlu gains the exclusion on number 17. White, whose name I do not have on this roster. Beautiful tip out there from Idris El Gabalawi. Looks like the referee did not see it hit his hand. And the ball will go back to Rose Bowl. Seven white, Miles Chang starts to move it in, tries to get it over to his teammate, who gains the 5 meter on, is that number 6? No, that's number 8, dark, Naom Garibi. Sorry, that would be Noam. And Miles Chang with the goal. Brings Rose Bowl up to 10. There was no shot clock there. In case you heard that, that was for a different game. We have 3 courses going on at once right now. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 36 on the game clock. Not quite in the game. Ball passed into center, who gets it back out to his teammate in the pocket. And another great knockdown from Idris El Gabalawi. He is having a killer game today. Nine white starts to move it in. Passes over to his teammate, just a little high, however. Ball goes back to North Irvine just as the clock runs out. And that is our 3rd quarter. Our current score is 10-3 with Rose Bowl in the lead. We'll see you back for quarter number 4. Hello everyone and welcome back to quarter 4 of Rose Bowl versus North Irvine. They are off and the sprint is won by North Irvine this time around. Looks like it's, I can't quite see who that is, but I think it's number 8 dark, Noam Garibi. Ball's passed down to him, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He gains the ordinary inside the 2, ref tells him to move out. And the ball is knocked out of center by number 7 white, Miles Chang. He is having a great game today. Ball's passed into center, but North Irvine is doing a great job of maintaining their defense. He does, however, gain an exclusion on, looks like number 5 dark, Joshua Pajan. Rose Bowl coach calls a timeout, so we'll be right back. Man up play for Rose Bowl here. Some beautiful passing going around on the outside. They run a 1 in. Sorry, that's a 6 in, my bad. Lots of attacking with a beautiful shot to finish it off by number 11 white, Massimo Mendoza. Yes, I believe that we're only doing the Woollett pools. Nine dark moves it in. He's being very assertive and gains that exclusion on number 12 white, Steven Ramirez, to give North Irvine the man-up play. Attempted shot there from number 7 dark. That's Matthew Casas. Just barely bars out. Definitely frustrating for a player, but it was a beautiful shot nonetheless. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Rose Bowl could not take that shot there. It was after a foul. And the ball goes back to North Irvine. Nine dark with an attempted shot there. It's tipped out by Idris El Gabalawi. And that was an attempted shot from Oleg Shatsky. North Irvine gets another possession starting at the 2-meter there. Almost touches the lane line, not quite. 9 with an attempted shot there. That was another attempted shot from Oleg. And North Irvine sprinting down the pool with the ball there. No whistles. Just a 1 on goalie. And just barely misses. That was an attempted shot there from number 9 white, Max Davis-Denny. Looks like North Irvine called a timeout, so we will be right back after that. North Irvine passes the ball back up to their goalie. No whistles are being blown here, by the way. 4 gains the ordinary foul. That was not anything against the refs or anything. I just wanted to let you all know, in case you're hearing whistles, they're not from our course. There are 3 courses happening right here. 3 seconds on the shot clock. It's passed into the driver. Looks like number 11 dark, John Fritz, with an attempted shot, and the ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Beautiful pass up to number 11 Dark, who's ahead of most of his defenders. Stops a little early to decide to set up. And a great steal in center there from number 2 White, Jason Alietti. And that's an exclusion on number 7 Dark, Matthew Casas. That's his 2nd exclusion of the game, but there's only about 1 minute and 30 seconds or so remaining. And the ball goes back to North Irvine. Beautiful steal there from 16 White, Theodore Runtre. Runtre Stolman with the goal. Theodore, great shot there. Brings the score 12-3. We have just over 1 minute remaining in quarter number 4. Current score is 12-3 with Rose Bowl in the lead. Pass into center there, and number 2 White manages to put it under. Jason Alietti with the steal. 38 seconds on the game clock, 27 on the shot clock. Attempted pass up to number 9 White, Max Davis Denny up there, is stolen back from 18 Dark, Griffin Lagsden. 10 seconds remaining on the game clock. 5, passed into center there. And it is stolen back last second from Theodore Runtre-Stolman. And that is the game. Our final score is 12-3. Victory goes to Rose Bowl. Congratulations to both teams. They both played hard. And we will see you back for our next game.
like, what happened?
Andy, why are you being racist?
Hello there, everyone, and welcome to the second game on our 16 and under course here. We have the West Valley Vikings versus La Jolla United. That was a beautiful sprint there from... Can't quite see his cap number, but it was won by La Jolla. .10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball's passed into center. Attempted shot there, but it is stolen back for a ball under from number 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez. Passes it up to his teammate who's ahead of his defenders, who manages to gain the 5 meter. Looks like it's on number 10, White, Yuto Freely. It was overcast when I woke up this morning, but it is definitely sunny now. Back to the California we know and love. Looks like it's number 3, Dark, that'll be taking the shot, and he scores. That's a goal there for West Valley. From number 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez. Ball's passed into center very quickly. He turns, shoots, and it bounces off of the crossbar. That was an attempted shot from number 2, White Finn Bugelli, but it is recovered from his team. They get a new shot clock and a score. Number 12, White, with the goal there. That's Kieter Black. Attempted shot there from, looks like number 10, Dark, Andres Belizne. Sorry about that. But the ball goes back to Lahala for a beautiful goal from, looks like number 7, I believe. Nope, that's number 8, White, Justin Stone, with the goal. Some really beautiful press defense from Finn Bugelli there. Pushes his offense all the way out to the other side of the pool, and it's stolen back from Lahala. Attempted pass all the way across the pool there from number 10, White, Udo Fraley. Goes a little too far. They do manage to recover it. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. It's passed up to number 8, White, Justin Stone. Over to Finn Bugelli, who gains the exclusion. The center, number 13, 13, White, gains the exclusion there on 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez. Lahala goes into a man-up play. Beautiful shot block there from number 11, Dark, Zachary Rammons. Contra foul called. Looks like it was away from the ball. I'm not quite sure for what. But the ball is passed into center. He is losing his cap, but he pops it out. And it is stolen back by number 4, Dark, Lars Schubert. Lots of great press defense here from Lahala. West Valley does manage to still make some stuff happen there. It gets up to number 10 for a beautiful skip shot, but it just barely bounces off of the crossbar. That was an attempted shot from number 10, Dark, Andres Belizne. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock here. And a beautiful knockdown from the goalie, number 1, Dark, Leo Wall. Just under 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter here. And a beautiful goal from number 8 white, Justin Stone. Brings our score 3-1. Lahala in the lead. Lots of struggle going on in the center here. It does look like West Valley wants to try and get it in there, but the Lahala center defense is not going to let that happen, so they decide to drive instead. Attempted shot there from number 4 dark, Lars Schubert. Knocked down by a couple of defenders. And a beautiful goal there from 12 white. That's Kieter Black. Really beautiful, just underneath the arm. Number 3 dark manages to turn his defense, starts to drive in, gains that ordinary foul, puts it live. He is inside the 6 meter, but tries to shoot it anyway. Ball goes back to Lahala. Attempted lob there from number 15 white, whose name I do not have. I'm sorry about that. But Leah Wall manages to tip it down. I'm sorry. Ball is placed in the center. He turns around to shoot it. He has 2 defenders on him, and the goalie manages to knock it down. Great block there for number 1 white, Vincent Vega. Ball stolen back from number 5 dark. Passes over to his teammate, and that is the quarter. Our current score is 4-1 with Lahala in the lead. We will see you back for quarter number 2. And we are back. Quarter number 2 of Lahala versus West Valley. Our current score is 4-1, Lahala in the lead. Sprinting, it looks as though we have number 8 dark, Nathan Javier. And 10 white, Yuto Fraley with the win on the sprint there. Ball goes to Lahala first. Ball's passed into the center. Beautiful shot, but a great block there from number 1 dark, Leo Wall. Lots of press defense there from number 15, White. Once again, I don't have his name on the roster, so I'm sorry about that. But it's 5 seconds on the shot clock. An attempted shot there from number 3, Dark. Giancarlo Marquez. Beautiful shot there from center. Just barely hits outside of the cage there to the left. That was an attempted shot from number 2, White. Finn Bugelli. Ordinary foul gained there. Still West Valley ball. Passes over to number 3, who gets it into his teammate who's still driving. Great knockdown there from Vincent Vega. Ball under from West Valley there. Passes it back to their goalie. Number 4 with no defense there. His defense is dropping on the center. Drop defense, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Looks like number 4 is trying to gain the ordinary foul. No ordinary foul gained. Last second shot from number 5, Dark. That's Ryan Tang. And great knockdown from Vincent Vega there. Ball goes back to La Hala. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. Beautiful pass and shot. That was a goal by number 13, White, Ian Palmroos. With an assist from number 10, White, Yuto Fraley. There's some great center defense happening here, but they do manage to get the ball into center. Attempted shot there from number 10, Dark, Andres Belinsnay. Attempted, that was number 2, White there. Finn Bugelli trying to turn around, but he was overwhelmed by a couple of defenders. The ball goes back to Leo Wall. The currently unnumbered teammate of West Valley starts to drive in. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. This ball's passed into center. Tries to gain the ordinary foul there. He does manage to. He is not. No, he is outside the 6. My bad there. And that's a great goal from number 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez. Quick break to make sure that everyone has their caps on. It is La Hala ball with about 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. And a great knockout there from Leo Wall, who's definitely living up to his name today. Lahala gets the ball out at the 2-meter. No whistle. And there's a contra foul called. Number 9, White. Maximo Diaz throws the ball. After the contra foul is called, gets excluded. And I believe a timeout was called? Yes, a timeout was called. Going into a man-up situation for West Valley here. Lots of beautiful passing going around. The ball is not touching the water at all. And a beautiful shot and goal to finish it off from number 8, Dark, Nathan Javier. That makes our current score 5-3. Lahala still just barely in the lead, but West Valley is doing a good job of catching up. Pass into center. Attempted shot there from number 9, White, Maximo Diaz, with a great knockdown once again from Leo Wall. And a beautiful goal there. Unfortunately, I was marking something down on my score sheet and didn't see it. But that was a great goal there from number 10, Dark, Andres Belesne. Lots of very aggressive press defense here on the outside. They do manage to get the ball into the middle, however, and the ball bounces off of the crossbar. The sun is shining off the water a little too bright. I can't quite see who made that shot there or who attempted the shot, but the ball is at Leo Wall. 40 seconds remaining on the game clock here. They have 15 seconds on the shot clock. And there's an exclusion called on number 8, White, Justin Stone. Sends West Valley into a man-up play here. Once again finishing it off with a beautiful shot and goal from number 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez. That brings our score even at 5-5 with 13 seconds remaining on the game clock in our second quarter here. Another search for a lost cap. And it looks like Lahala is pulling their goalie out to play a 7-on-6. Always exciting to see. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Looks like it might be the goalie who's taken this one. Just barely skips out with the attempted shot there from Vincent Vega. And that is the end of our second quarter. We'll see you back for quarter number 3. Our current score is tied at 5-5. Very exciting. And we are back for quarter number 3 of La Jolla versus West Valley. The sprint is won by La Jolla. Forgot that we switched sides here. Once again, can't quite see the cap numbers. The sun is definitely glaring off of the water a little bit. Beautiful pop out of center there from number 2, White, somehow. Not quite sure how he managed to do that with 2 defenders on him, but there was an attempted shot from him there as well. Finn Bugelli with an attempted shot and a great knockdown from Leo Wall. And another great goal from number 10, Dark, Andres Belesne. Attempted shot there from number 12, White, Kieter Black. Just barely tips off of the crossbar. And the ball goes back to West Valley. Some beautiful press defense up there from Udo Fraley, number 10, White. Number 4 gains the ordinary foul, passes down to number 8, Nathan Javier. The center being triple teamed. Gets the ball stolen from him. Ball goes back to La Jolla. And a beautiful shot and goal from center there. Looks like it's number 8, White, Justin Stone with the goal. Three Dark looking for that outlet pass. He has a teammate driving in. Beautiful back door there. But a great knockout. Lots of struggle for the ball here. The ball almost goes in the cage. But he managed to save it. Vincent Vega there. It was very scary to watch the ball kind of hit the post, almost go in, get taken back out by the goalie. But it hits the lane line. And West Valley will start with it at the 2-meter. That was a beautiful shot from number 10, Dark, Andres Belesne. As always, we love to see your support for your athletes in the live chat. Tell us where you're watching from, who you're supporting. We love to see it. Beautiful drive and goal there from number 12, White, Kieter Black. This is getting to be a very close and very exciting game. Our current score is tied at 7-7. Still have a lot of time for both teams to make up some ground. Lots of fighting going on up at the 3 here, but it is managed to recover. I don't think that was really an English sentence, but in the end, it does end up being La Jolla's ball after a pass into center is overwhelmed by 3 defenders. What I was trying to say is that Giancarlo Marquez did manage to recover the ball up top there. Pass into a driver who has 2 defenders on him. And there's an exclusion, I believe, coming from that drive on number 11, Dark, Zachary Ramons. La Jolla goes into a man-up play, but he did pass the ball into someone inside the 2-meter, and the ball goes back to West Valley. Lots and lots and lots of back and forth happening in the 3rd quarter here. Very exciting to watch. And a beautiful backhand. That was really incredible, actually. Number 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez with the goal. That is his 4th goal of the game. He is on fire today. That officially gives him half of his team's goals so far in this game. Ball's passed into center there. And despite the 4 defenders on him, he manages to turn around and put it in a corner. That was a really beautiful shot there from a man whose head will not come out of the water. Number 15, White. I don't have his name. Okay, that's a little frustrating. I do not have number 15, White's name, so I am so sorry about that, but that was a really beautiful shot. Exclusion called on number 8, White, Justin Stone. But the ball is quickly stolen back by La Hala. You can tell that this team really gels with the way that they pass to each other. It's almost like they don't even look half the time. They still manage to make it right to the hand. Turn. And a great shot there from number 2, White, Finn Bugelli. It's definitely a trend that I'm seeing a lot with all of the teams here today. They all just know each other so well. It's really cool to watch. Some pretty immediate press defense up here from La Hala. Ordinary foul gained on the outside. Lots of movement happening in the center as well, driving and everything. Number 3, Dark, still fighting for that ball. Referee calls for the ball. Nope, referee does not call for the ball. That is a 5-meter. No, he does call for the ball. I don't really know what's going on. That's a timeout.
Keep going, Jackson! Keep swimming, Jackson!
And we are back after La Hala's timeout there. Ball goes back into the field of play. The goalie had the possession over there on the other side of the pool, and as soon as he got a definite possession of the ball, coach decided to call the timeout to make sure that nothing else would happen to it. 12 White calls for the ball there. Kieter Black for, in center. Unfortunately, he's overwhelmed by a few defenders. And the ball goes back to West Valley. Eight Dark starts to walk it in. Just barely tips it off of the crossbar. That was an attempted shot from Nathan Javier. Ball is back inbounds. Just under a minute remaining in the third quarter here. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Once again, a great drop defense there from West Valley. That has kind of been shutting down the Hollow center. Ten seconds on the shot clock, 24 on the game clock. And a contrafoul ruled away from the ball. Gives the ball back to La Hala with 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Looks like they're looking for that one perfect pass and shot. Just like that, passed into center. Assist from number 10, White, Udo Fraley, with a great goal from number 2, White, Finn Bugelli. Lots of substitutions happening on West Valley, despite the fact that there's only 2 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter here. Looks like it's a full 6 in, 6 out. And that is the quarter. We will be back for quarter number 3. Sorry, 4, my bad. And here we are back for quarter number 4. La Jolla versus West Valley. The sprint is off. And it is won once again by La Jolla. I believe that was won by number 13, White, Ian Palmerus, although I could be mistaken. Sun is a little glary. Attempted pass into there, into center, great pop out. Back into center for a beautiful backhand. Great goal there by number 12, White, Kieter Black. With an assist from number 10, White, Udo Fraley. He has had a ton of assists today. Looks like we have a 25-second in goalie switch. Ball is passed into center there, but stolen away by number 10, White, Udo Fraley. Also, my apologies to the current West Valley goalie. I do not have a 1A on the roster, and I'm not sure whose cap number you took or whose cap number you are when you're in the field. Lots of back and forth here with the ball, lots of 50-50 passes. La Jolla manages to maintain the hold on the ball, though. 12 White looks for that ordinary foul. And it is, in the end, West Valley ball. But it is quickly stolen away from number 10, White, Udo Fraley. Gets it up to his teammate for a beautiful shot and goal. Kieter Black Once again with the goal with an assist from number 10, White Udo Fraley. Those two are working really well together today. You look happy. West Valley starts to move the ball in. La Jolla's doing a really good job of making sure that they do not go past their about the 3-meter line. They're not all the way down at the 2 just yet. And the ball is stolen away from number 12, White, Kieter Black, once again having a fantastic game. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. Risky pass all the way over. Or I guess it was pretty safe, but it is a long pass, which takes up a lot more time. And a great shot block there from number 4, Dark, but number 12 recovers it. Sorry, that's 2 who recovers it. Finn Bugelli with a great goal. Although credit to that shot block, I believe it was number 4, Dark, Lars Schubert. For Dark, Lars Schubert manages to gain that ordinary foul, puts it live. All the way out at the half. Risky 50-50 ball there. It is, however, recovered from number 5, Dark, Ryan Tang. And a drive from number 11, Dark, Zachary Ramans, results in exclusion on number... I believe that's number 12, Kieter Black. And a timeout is called from West Valley. We are back after the timeout. Ball goes back to the goalie. Man up play for here for West Valley. They have 10 seconds or so remaining. Attempted shot there from number 7, Dark. That was Ryder Adams. It was a great shot block from a player whose number I couldn't see, and then there was a great knockdown there from Vincent Vega, the goalie for La Jolla. Center is double teamed, looking for that ordinary foul, but it is stolen away from number 11, Dark, Alexander Verena. And some great press defense from La Jolla results in a steal from number 9, White, Donovan Ice, for a great lob and goal. Oh, I'm sorry, that might have, I don't think it's ice. I think that the roster got the top part of the T cut off. So, sorry about that. Another great steal there from La Hala. And a great goal once again from number 9, White, Donovan. I'm sorry about that. I just realized I was reading the wrong roster. Wrong roster. Number 9, White, is actually Maximo Diaz. And he has scored the last 2 goals for La Hala, so. Some good fronting defense going on in the center there. Risky 50-50 ball is caught by number 9, White. That's Maximo Diaz. Gets it over to his teammate number 7, who's trying to draw that exclusion there. Number 7, Dark, is being very careful as to not get excluded. Attempted shot, beautiful block there from Leo Wall. Let's pass back over to number 3 again. And a beautiful goal there from number 6, White, Nathan Young. And that first shot, I believe, was attempted by number 3, White, Giancarlo Marquez. We have a minute remaining in this 4th quarter here. La Hala is doing their best to continue to get those steals and counters as they have been this whole game. They've been drawing ordinaries for West Valley this whole time until that was number 3, White, Giancarlo Marquez with the steal. Drive to a shot, just barely goes out of the left-hand side of the cage there. Number 4, White, Lars Schubert with the attempted shot. It was a beautiful drive. Shot was just a little off. 37 seconds in the game. Lots of super strong press defense here from La Hala. Leads to yet another steal. That was number 4, White, Giancarlo Marquez, having an absolutely killer game. And he gains the 5-meter. I believe that was on 18 Dark. Beautiful knockdown there from Leo Wall. It's not Leo Wall, I'm sorry. The goalie for West Valley. I don't have his name here as 1A. And that is the game. Our final score is 16-8. La Hala with the victory. Congratulations to both teams. You guys both played some really hard games. And join us for our next game, which is San Jose versus San Diego. Hello there, everybody, and welcome to San Jose versus San Diego. Sorry, I was a little late. I was applying sunscreen. It is very sunny, very hot out here, which I always like to think is one of the best weathers for water polo. San Diego is playing a very spread out game. San Jose is a little more clumped together here. San Diego playing a really great center defense there, but they managed to find an opening, attempted sweep shot, and a great knockdown from number 1, Oliver Price. Ordinary foul on the outside there. 9 White starts to move in, no defense on him whatsoever. Passes it up to number 15. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And a great knockdown from Jake Cannon. Ball back to San Jose. Six Dark gains the ordinary foul, gets it up to number 7. It's Forrest Gray up to Owen Steckmest. And there's an exclusion called on number 2 White, Cole Harmon. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. They are even out of the man-up play. Ball goes a little too far and gets stolen immediately back by Cole Harmon coming out of the exclusion box. And that's a beautiful shot there from number 9 White, Chase Landa. Puts San Diego on the board there. Beautiful steal from number 9 White, Chase Landa. This player was driving in there, didn't realize the ball was coming for him. And that is a goal once again by number 9 White, Chase Landa. Sorry, we'll get our score updated in a minute. We're having to set up a few more, just a new camera. The ball is stolen back there from San Diego. Ball is passed a little bit too far. Tried to get a back door there, but number 9 manages to recover it. Another attempted backdoor pass there. Stolen back from the San Jose goalie, Jake Cannon. That shot clock did not run out. It was just not reset once the ball was turned over. Great turn there from number 4 Dark, Polo Hernandez. Results in an exclusion on number 15 White, Jackson Woltock. Looks like coming in for Jackson is number 11 white Gregory Nordhelm. He gets the ball, starts to move it in, passes it down to Brandon Case, number 5 white. Beautiful pass over there and a shot and goal from number 9 white, Chase Landa. Once again, great shooter in this game. Brandon Case with the assist there. Our current score is 3-0. We have San Diego in the lead. There was an attempted steal from number 6 white, Max Zelikov. But number 8 dark, Trey Knaus managed to gain that ordinary foul. There's an exclusion called away from the ball on, let's see, who was that? Number 4 white, Alex Zarku. Giving San Jose yet another man-up opportunity. It is stolen back, however, by San Diego. Ten seconds on the shot clock, 26 on the game clock. Tries to pass it over to his teammate. He was inside the 2-meter, but he didn't catch it. 3 seconds on the shot clock. There was an attempted pass into center there. And number 5 dark is excluded. That's Matin Sarhidi. Sorry about that. Five seconds.
Hi, Stacy. Thanks a lot. What am I supposed to do with that? I still love you. Yeah. Out of great video. I'm glad you brought the big ones. I have one in my car, but I'm like, the other side was lovely, and then I had to come over here. I was watching the other team, and then this is out of control. It'll be just in time when the sun's like.
Think about that. What's up, brother?
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Lindo.
Hey, hi, Karen. Hi, Kristen. Hey. Hello.
Let's go short.
Fancy seeing you guys in this area.
Oh,
This neck of the
Hello.
woods.
Hello. Hi, Kristen. Hi. Up to go. And I think Sammy's team is yeah. Oh, God. Well, like, Brandon is 5. Out.
Go, 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 go. There you go. San Francisco. Hustle, Alex. That was you.
Oh, Vans. I thought you had the car. Yeah, Ty's team. Sorry, I thought you
in the chair.
Hey, Linda. I always send a picture to Greg Williams. That's a whole
Okay, cool, thank you. What's it called again? I'm sorry. Got it, yeah, I see it, team.
I believe this game is Woollett, your side right.
Yep. You have to subscribe.
If you want to, you can subscribe.
Yeah. Awesome, brother. Okay, so all these games are...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, live. And you just go to that YouTube channel.
Okay.
Put it in. It's live. Here's the video later.
My mom's gone, but my dad started to say that like he doesn't have a video on his computer.
You would have to be on the computer. You can go to youtube.com. And put in Game Live. This company right here. Game on live studio.
Okay.
I'm going to have to watch it long. George!
Let's go, boy!
We're screening the game.
Maybe me for shade.
I'm just standing. It's so dark. You know I love that.
Chris, give me his wallet.
I'm trying to call him. He's called me twice.
You should call me.
Hey, look, Matt! Good luck, Patrick. Nice, Alex.
Hey everyone, if you can hear me, I've gotten some messages personally that our audio isn't working. If you can hear me, please do let me know in the live chat just so I can know that I've gotten everything figured out. Okay, looks like I have my audio working now. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It looks like neither of the teams. I'm pretty sure that someone used a timeout. I'm not sorry. I was trying to fix the audio. Okay, thank you, Matt. Good to know. Okay, yeah, it looks as though San Jose did call a timeout, but we are back now. Ball goes back to the San Jose's goalie, Jake Cannon. Nope, that's number 13, Colby Nevin. San Jose gains the ordinary foul on the outside. Passes into center. Beautiful backhand there from number 5, Dark, Matt and Sahardi. But it did miss. San Diego's running a little bit of a double post up here. Referee calls for a jump ball. For what, I'm not quite sure. But it looks as though we're sending out 9 white, Chase Landa, and 7 dark, Owen Stexmest. And it is won by San Diego, giving them another possession here. Beautiful pass over to a driving number 15 who gains the 5-meter there. That's Oscar Baumgart. Seven White lines up for the shot, shoots it, and that's a gorgeous goal by Ethan Marquez, number 7 White. Makes our score 13-1 with San Diego in the lead. Some tough press defense from San Diego gives San Jose the ordinary foul up top. For Dark gains the ordinary foul, gets up big and puts it in a corner. Number 4 Dark, Paulo Hernandez with the goal. Some risky passes here from San Diego. San Jose is doing a really great job of making sure that those passes are not 100% safe. Just pass all the way over to that one position. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Pass up to number 9. No defense on him. He's crashed on. Ball goes up to number 7. And 7 white Ethan Marquez makes the smart decision to dump it. Ball back to San Jose. Ordinary foul drawn at that 5 position there. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He gets it up to number 3 Dark, Caden Carlson. Tries to set the ball, but the center is crashed on by 4 defenses. And San Diego takes the ball back. Ball is passed into the center. 12 turns and a great goal there from number 12 White, Angel Vila. Sorry, what was that? Let me check for you. If that's you guys, then yes, but it's Santa Barbara versus CHAWP? Okay, so not this side. Okay, I'm sorry about that, but here we are back. Current score is 14-2. Ball is just barely tipped out by the San Diego goalie. Looks like it's Patrick Rosander. San Jose still in their man-up play. Attempted shot from number 2. It is recovered before it hits that lane line by number 8, but there is another great knockdown there from number 13, White, Patrick Rosander. Beautiful pass up to number 6 there with a really gorgeous flowing wet shot. Number 6, White, Max Zelikov with the goal. Looks as though a tiny water polo ball has made its way into the pool. Quite adorable. Ordinary foul gained by number 10, Dark, Christopher Smith. Ball just barely bounces off of the post after a shot from, looks like number 3, White, Caden Carlson with the attempted shot there. Nope, sorry, 3 White is Alex Goldman with the attempted shot. I'm so sorry. I get a little confused when they switch sides because they haven't switched sides in over a year and a half at this point. That was 3 dark. Caden Carlson with the attempted shot there. And then there was a goal for San Diego here. Ball's passed into center. Ordinary foul drawn by number 5 dark, Mattins Hardy. Risky pass into center is tipped out. That's number 9 dark, Stefan Garlick. Who managed to get that steal, get the ball back to San Jose. And that is the end of our third quarter. Our current score is 16-2. San Diego still in the lead. We will see you back for quarter 4.
I don't know.
'All right, everyone, quarter number 4 of San Diego versus San Jose. Current score 16-2, San Diego in the lead. And the sprint is off. The win on the sprint goes to San Diego there. Looks as though that's number 8, who's driving in, gets the ball, just barely tips it off of the top crossbar. Number 8, white, Zane Derod. Attempted shot on the outside from number 12, dark, Brendan Jones. Just barely hits that left-hand post, bounces out, gives the ball back to San Diego. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball's passed into center. 4 white gets up big. Beautiful shot into that lower corner by Alex Zarku. Lots of solid press defense here from San Diego. Gets them yet another steal. That was number 4, White, Alex Zarku with the steal. Ball passed down the line. Center's open here. Tips just barely over his hand, however, and there's a great steal there from, looks like number 7, Dark, Owen Steckmist. San Diego pushes number 7 all the way up to the 5-meter on the other side. Risky pass from the goalie there. It is recovered, however, by number 10, Dark, Christopher Smith. And the ball goes back to San Diego after a contrafoul called away from the ball. Ball's passed into center. Great turn there from number 4, manages to gain that 5-meter. From the looks of it, it's on number 9, Dark, Stefan Gerlich. Number 8, White, Zane Durad will be taking the shot. Just barely bounces off of the post and into the hands of one of the counterattack defenses there. 9, Dark, Stephen Gerlich gets the ball and swings it down to his side. Nice shot there from number 5, Dark, Matin Sahardi. But it just barely bounces off of that crossbar, giving the ball back to San Diego. Beautiful pass and shot there. That was a goal by number 8, White, Zane Durad. Lots of hard press already from San Diego. San Jose is doing a really good job of maintaining their hold on that ball. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Number 9 tries to get it into center there, but he is just barely under the water as soon as he passes it. And San Diego takes it back. Ball passed into center. Some great defense there from number 9, Dark. Unfortunately for him, he does end up on number 12's back. Angel Villa gaining yet another 5-meter on number 9, Dark, Stefan Gerlich. And that's a great goal from number 12 White, Angel Villa. Looks as though San Jose has the ball just barely on the right side of that pool. They have a driver coming in for a post-up, but unfortunately that is the end of the shot clock. Ball is going back to San Diego. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, those whistles were for a different course. That was a great shot and goal by number 8, White, Zain Darad. Outside shot, almost from the half there. Looks like it was from number 7, Dark, Owen Steckmest. Goalie comes out a little bit, trying to get that ball from him. No whistles are being called right now. Number 12 takes advantage of it, Angel Villa with the goal. Seconds remaining in this game here. Nine Dark starts to move in. 12 is making sure to slough off on that center. 9 Dark, Stefan Garlick with an attempted shot. Just barely goes out of the left-hand side of that cage. With 3 seconds remaining, San Diego is spreading, and that is the game. Our final score is 21-3. San Diego with the victory. Great job to both teams. And we will see you back for our next game. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to Santa Barbara versus Chop. They are off on the sprint in this first quarter here. And after a little bit of a struggle there, the ball goes to Santa Barbara. Lots of 50-50 passes happening here. Chop manages to take that ball back. Risky pass over there is stolen by number 12, White, Sean O'Neill. Santa Barbara passing around the outside. Chop is running a pretty solid drop defense on that center. Benefits them wholeheartedly, and they get the ball back. Chop with the current possession. Ball is set, and Santa Barbara steals it. It was a great steal once again from number 12, White, Sean O'Neill. Already his second steal of the game. Ball almost touches the lane line. However, number 15, White, Asher Smith does manage to recover it just before it does. Attempts a shot there. Just barely goes over the head of the goalie. And the ball goes back to Chop. Nice knockdown there from number 14, White, Nick Prentice. Lots of back and forth tight play from both of the teams so far. It's an attempted turn from number 15, White, Asher Smith. Pops the ball back out, and it is stolen by number 5, Dark, Ryan Stantill. He gets it up to number 4. He does have a defense in front of him, however. We'll see what he can do with it. He passes it over to number 3. And 3 manages to gain that exclusion on referee is asking for the ball here. But it looks as though the exclusion is on number 5, White, Jordan Lind. Not number 14, Nick Prentice, as he thought. Chop's first man-up opportunity here. Some risky passes around the outside. And a great knockdown from number 2, White, Charlie Franzen. Gets the ball going back in Santa Barbara's direction. He does have a few defenders on him. And it looks as though Santa Barbara is actually just going to come down and set up rather than getting a goal off of that counterattack. Their center is open, however. But with a grabbing call, Asher Smith causes that counterattack to happen, giving the ball back to Chop. And a beautiful shot and goal there from number... Yeah, that was 13, White. I'm hearing people cheer for Ethan, but I think it's Landon Romo. I don't know. But that does put Chop on the board, and the ball goes back to Santa Barbara. Exclusion called away from the ball. Number 2, Dark, Isaac Dembski. Giving Santa Barbara their first man-up opportunity. Attempted pass over there. It is knocked down from his elbow By the looks of it, by number 8 dark, Ethan Pham. Oh, that might be the Ethan that they were cheering for. Ball's passed into a driver for a great goal there from number 3 dark, Benjamin Heck. Also, I'm sorry, I just realized that I was reading off of the wrong roster when number 13 scored. It was actually 13 dark that scored, who is Connor Meeks. So sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I think so. Sorry about that. Santa Barbara's passing the ball around. Great shot block there. Still Santa Barbara's ball. That was a beautiful shot block from number 10 dark, Nathaniel Castellon. It is Chop's ball. They have a couple of drivers coming in, making things very convoluted in the center, very clustered. 3 starts to walk it in anyway. A little bit of a bad pass over there to number 10, dark Nathaniel Castellon, giving the ball back to Santa Barbara. This is a very exciting game to watch. Lots of play happening here. Just under a minute remaining in the first quarter. Eleven starts to walk it in. Beautiful shot, but it is knocked down. That was a really gorgeous block there from Connor McAvelli. That's an exclusion gained by number 4 dark, Lucas Horvath, on someone who is swimming towards the exclusion box as we speak. Great shot and goal from number 8 dark, Ethan Pham. Looks as though the one who was excluded . Looks like possibly number 6 dark, Devin Garcia. I should really be watching the ref's hand signals. 5 seconds remaining in Santa Barbara's possession and in the first quarter. He's outside the 6. He is fouled. Tries to pass it into center. Some great crash defense there prevents that shot from happening, and that is the quarter. Our current score is 3-0 with Chop in the lead. We'll see you back for quarter number 2. And we are back for quarter number 2. Chop versus Santa Barbara. Once again, a little bit of a fight on the sprint here, but it does end up going to Santa Barbara. Ball is set into number 12. And a ball under is called. I didn't see a ball under, but the ball under was called. Ball goes back to Chop. Great shot and goal there from number 5 Dark, Ryan Stantil. Our current score is 4-0 with Chop in the lead. There's a beetle flying around. It's very pretty. Just thought you all should know while we're doing these substitutions. Oh, Jay, is that camera off? It's saying it's not working. Sorry, it looks like our shot clock camera is not really working. We're getting that figured out now, but that is an exclusion on number 5. On number 5 Dark, Ryan Stantil. And a goal. They put the number down. Well, that was a great goal for Santa Barbara. That puts them on the board. Oh, you got to zoom in again, because now it's zoomed out. Lots of driving, lots of congestion in the center there. Ball's passed into center. And he is immediately overwhelmed by 3 Santa Barbara defenders who steal the ball, start rushing back the other way. All right, looks like our shot clock cam is working now. Lots of back and forth, but in the end it is Chop ball, thanks to number 7 Dark, Nazareth, coolest name ever, who gets the ball under. Wait, that's not. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. He's looking for that ordinary foul. He manages to get it with 3 seconds left. That Santa Barbara center defense is not letting up, and it is stolen back from number 14 White, Nick Prentice. Or sorry, by number 14 White, Nick Prentice. Lots of back and forth for Santa Barbara here. Ball's passed into center, and there's an exclusion on number 2 Dark, Isaac Dembski. That is his 2nd exclusion already, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. He's going to have to be careful if he wants to stay in this game. Beautiful knockdown there from Connor McAvelli. Super solid block. Ten seconds on the shot clock already. 3 with a big shot and a great knockdown from 13 White, Landon Romo. That was an attempted shot from number 3 Dark, Benjamin Hecht. And a great goal from number 2 White, Charlie Franzen. Very fast-paced game here, super fun to watch. Ball is set there. And a great steal from number 19, White, whose name I do not have on my roster, so I'm sorry to 19, White. But he gains that ball under. And the ball goes back to Santa Barbara. 2 White starting to drive over. And somehow, just out of nowhere, manages to put that ball in the cage. Charlie Franzen with yet another goal. He had 2 defenders on his back. I'm not quite sure how he managed to pop that ball up like that, but he did. Risky pass into center. There are about 3 defenders on him. That's including the goalie. And Santa Barbara gains that ball. Beautiful shot from number 13, White, Landon Romo. Unfortunately, it does hit that crossbar and get knocked back down into the water in front of the goalie. Pass up to a driving number 4 there. He's got 13 on his back, 13 grabs his elbow, and that is a 5-meter. 13 White, Landon Romo with that penalty. It's going to be number 3, Dark, Ben Hecht, taking that shot. Lefty gets up big and puts it in the corner. Beautiful skip shot there from Ben Hecht. Our current score is 5-3. We have Chop still in the lead, but Santa Barbara is definitely catching up. One minute and 30 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Nice little bit of a cool breeze kind of picking up here. Nope, it's gone. That's an exclusion away from the ball on number 7, Dark. Nope, sorry, 7, Dark Nazareth. And I once again did not see who scored that goal there. White manages to gain that foul in his direction, but he did not put it live. It is back to Chop ball. 4 puts it live. He's outside of the 6. He is completely live, can shoot or anything. Does not gain that ordinary foul. And 11 White steals it back. Jaden Moore with the steal. Ben Hecht with the steal there, number 3, Dark. Number 5 was double teamed. Ball goes back to Chop with 20 seconds remaining in the half. Pass into center there. Lots of defenders, great knockdown from 5 White, Jordan Lind. 3 seconds. And that is the end of the first half. We'll see you back for quarter number 3. And here we are, quarter number 3, Chop versus Santa Barbara. They have switched sides after the half. And Santa Barbara throws the ball out of the pool, giving the ball to Chop. Good crash defense from Santa Barbara is preventing that ball from going into center. Number 7, Dart, gets up big for a really good shot. Nazareth there. Unfortunately, it does not make it into the cage, just barely hits off the crossbar. Ball goes up to number 2, White, Charlie Franzen. Starts to turn in towards the cage. And he gains the exclusion on number 7, Dark. Nazareth, that is also his second exclusion. There's an attempted shot from number 2, White, Charlie Franzen. Hit the right post, hit the wall, and went back into the, to the arms of Connor McAvilly. And there's an exclusion for pulling ruled on, looks like number 2, White, Charlie Franzen. Contrafoul ruled, giving the ball back to Santa Barbara. Number 12, White, way ahead of his defense. Sean O'Neill has number 3 on his back. Number 3 is being smart, gets around him. But nonetheless, Sean O'Neill manages to put it in a corner. Great shot there by number 12, White, Sean O'Neill. This makes the teams even at 5-5 in the third period with 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Contrafoul ruled. Number 14, White, appeared to be swimming, Nick Prentice appeared to be swimming over his defense there. Ball goes back to Chop. Coach is standing directly in front of the shot clock over there. Oh, there's another one. And that's a great knockdown from 13, White, Connor Meeks. Nope, sorry, 13, White, Landon Romo. Another contrafoul call, giving the ball back to Chop. Really nice pass over those defenders, a little bit risky, but he did make it. Over to number 9, back to 9, 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Number 8 did not see that ball coming. Santa Barbara takes it. Nope, Chop takes it back. Quick sweep shot there from number 4, Dark, Lucas Horvath. But bounces off of the post and into the arms of the Santa Barbara goalie. Turns towards the cage. It's knocked out of his hands, but number 5 manages to recover it. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. 5, White, Jordan Lynn picks it up, gets it up to number 10. 3 seconds. 10 makes the smart decision to dump it. Alexi Stapt. And the ball goes back to Connor McAvilly. We have that capless individual here. Really beautiful job by that center defense there, Alexi Stapt, making sure he doesn't get excluded but gets that ball anyway. Santa Barbara ball. Sorry, Santa Barbara ball. Try saying that 10 times fast. Attempted shot from number 14, White, Nick Prentice. Just barely tipped out by the goalie, Connie Raccavelli. New cap thrown in the water. Running a double post up there seems to be benefiting Santa Barbara. Number 15 turns to shoot Asher Smith with a great backhand, but it is knocked down really well there by Connor Machiavelli. And 4 Dark gains that, that 5 meter. Lucas Horvath with the gain on that 5 meter. And Lucas will be taking the shot. That was a great block by that goalie, but unfortunately she did not blow the whistle.
Is that gonna be okay?
Yep. Perfect. And a great shot and goal by Lucas Horvath there. Making the current score 6-5. Chop in the lead. Santa Barbara's possession. Great turnaround there. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Lots of very safe passes here from Santa Barbara. 5 seconds. Smart decision once again to dump the ball. Number 18 White, Mateo Obando. Excuse me, that was number 13 White. Nope, 18 White, Mateo Obando, that was excluded. And they will call for a timeout, so we'll be right back. All right, here we are into the man-up play. Chop with the ball, some really safe passes all around. We're starting to attack in a lot more. 7 moves into that pocket, but he does just barely drop the ball. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Beautiful shot and goal there from number 2 Dark. That's Isaac Demsky. We have 45 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Current score is 5-7. Chop is in the lead. These teams have been going back and forth all game. We'll see what Santa Barbara can make of this this probably last possession that they're going to have. Really beautiful shot block there from number 3 Dark, Ben Hecht. 20 seconds. Lots of congestion there in the middle. 7 tries to pick it up on top, drops it. Risky pass into center. Ball is put under by number 19. Not entirely sure who number 19 is. I don't have his name on the roster, so I'm sorry about that. And that is the quarter. Our final score for quarter number 3 is 5-7. Chop is still in the lead. Only just barely. Santa Barbara's coming back a little bit. We'll see what we can make of it in the 4th quarter. And it is quarter 4 of Santa Barbara versus Chop. Once again, the sprint is close, but Santa Barbara gets it. Some pretty safe passes here from Santa Barbara. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Passes into center. Number 4 manages to knock it out, Lucas Horvath. Gives the ball back to Connor Machiavelli. Also, sorry about our shot clock stopping again. Great steal there from number 5, 5 white, Jordan Lind. Center there was triple teamed. And it is once again Santa Barbara's ball. Almost a touch and go there. Attempted shot from number 14. Lots of back and forth with the ball, but in the end it is Chop's ball. Too dark, Isaac Dembski steals it. Ball is set. Great steal there from Alexi Stapt on Santa Barbara. 15 starts to drive in. Gets that exclusion on number 4, dark, Lucas Horvath. And that's a timeout called from Santa Barbara.
30 minutes, okay?
Yes, this is U16, and let me check to see who will be playing next for you guys. Next will be San Francisco, and hold on, the name cuts out. Let me ask.
Do you know what 8 teams playing? Okay.
And the rest of B team's putting their stuff over there.
It's Costa del Sur and San Francisco next. we are back after that timeout. Once again, our current score is 5-7. Oop. There goes one of our umbrellas. Santa Barbara's in their man-up play. Some pretty good passes all around. It would have been a really beautiful redirect there, but number 14, White, was inside that 2-meter line, unfortunately for Santa Barbara. Number 3, Dark, is double-teamed, Ben Hecht. Ball goes back to Santa Barbara. Lots of fighting going on down in that center position, but it looks as though each of them are equal offenders at this point. 15, White puts the ball live. Ball's in center. Looks like he tries to go and sweep shot that, but it is taken by a couple of Chop defenders. Chop goalie gains that ordinary foul and gets the ball back. Eight, Dark gains that ordinary. Has to move outside of the 2. 5, Dark once again gains an ordinary. And a contra foul is called away from the ball. It is Santa Barbara ball. There is number 15 and White up there. No defense whatsoever. Same with number 14. This is a 2-1 goalie. Back and forth passing, trying to move him around. Beautiful goal by number 15, White, Asher Smith, with an assist from 14, White, Nick Prentice. Current score is 6-7. Still plenty of time for Santa Barbara to make up, and still plenty of time for Chop to pull ahead. Exclusion in the center. Number 2, White. 4, Dark. Lucas Horvath tries to do a little bit of a trick shot there. It just barely goes over the top of the cage. And it is Santa Barbara ball. Ten seconds on the shot clock for Santa Barbara here. Beautiful shot from 14, White, Nick Prentice, but a gorgeous knockout from Connor McAvilly. However, it was a tip out. Santa Barbara will start with another 30 seconds on the shot clock at the 2-meter line. Beautiful steal from number 3, 3 Dark, Ben Hecht. He definitely seems to be one of the most active players on this team. Beautiful turn there from number 6, Dark, Devin Garcia. Nope, that's 8, Dark, sorry about that. Beautiful shot, just barely knocks off of the crossbar. 8, Dark, Ethan Pham. Ball's passed up to 2, White. Got a driver on the left-hand side. Gets it over to him. And 2, Dark is excluded, Isaac Dembski. He is rolled. That is number 2's 3rd exclusion. Santa Barbara is pressing to steal. Santa Barbara is pressing to steal. 1 minute remaining in this 4th quarter. Chop is looking for that extra shot there that could pull him ahead. Beautiful shot block from 12, White. Sean O'Neill Just under a minute remaining. And the ball is put under by number 3, Dark Ben Heck. 33 seconds on the game clock. Once again, Santa Barbara is only behind by 1 goal. But will they be able to make it up? Beautiful knockout there by number 13, White, Landon Romo. Santa Barbara calls a timeout, as they should. 15 seconds remaining on the game clock. This is an exciting one. We are back after the timeout. Very exciting right here. 16 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Not entirely sure if they go into a shootout or a sudden death after this. Looks as though our shot clock cam is off once again. Sorry about that. Ten seconds. And a beautiful knockdown. Smart move on the Chop coach's part where his goalie gets the ball. He calls that timeout. 5 seconds remaining. Unless Chop does something super unexpected, I do believe that they have this game. As expected, Chop is spreading. But Santa Barbara has taken their goalie out of the cage. It is a full press to steal at this point. Goalie's not quite out of the cage. Ordinary foul, he puts it live, and that is the game. Our final score, 6-7, closest game we've had so far today. Victory just barely goes to Chop. Great game to both teams. That was some really fantastic water polo we just witnessed, and we'll see you back next for Costa del Sur versus San Francisco. points. Costa del Sur. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to our 16 and under men's game, Costa del Sur versus San Francisco. Already a very exciting game here. Ball is passed into center, and number 9, Dark, is excluded. That's Trevor Rector. Man up play already for San Francisco with a great goal by number 4, Dark, Daniel Hayter. Lots of very aggressive play here. Number 15, Dark, starts to drive in, gains that ordinary foul. Asher Eaton with that ordinary foul there. He passes it into center. 12, Dark, looks for that foul, does not get anything. He was double teamed the whole time. And CDS gets the ball back. Nope, sorry about that. San Francisco gets the ball back. Contra foul called away from the ball. An attempted shot there from, looks like number 5, Dark, Thomas Lockhart. His arm was knocked down by his defense, and the ball was stolen back from Charles Mills. Attempted shot from number 12, White, Gabriel Herner. Skipped up and over the cage. Ball back to Sebastian Palomera. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that our Wi-Fi is connected and everything. Number 4 was getting up big there to shoot. His arm ended up being knocked down, however, by his defender, and the ball goes back to CDS. San Francisco takes the ball back. Charles Mills with it, the goalie. Passes down the field to his teammate number 12, White, Gabriel Herner. Ball is set at number 3, 3 turns, and the ball slips out of his hands, going back to Sebastian Palomera. Shot clock. Shot clock. Camera. Jaden. Shot clock camera. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Some really great press defense from San Francisco. Very smart move to dump it. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Sorry, our umbrella is still falling, despite the fact that I've taped it to the table. 4 White gets up big, starts to pump fake. 9 Dark manages to knock it down, however. Gets that ball back. Thank you. The breeze has definitely picked up, which is a little relieving for the Heat, but not great for the umbrellas that are keeping every All the equipment in the shade. The ball is back in the hands of Charles Mills, the goalie for San Francisco. He passes it down to his teammate, number 5. 2 White gets up big. Number 7 is sloughing off of him. Pass across the field into center, number 4. Beautiful backhand into a corner, number 4 White. Daniel Hadar with the goal. That makes it San Francisco 2, CDS 0. And it is CDS ball. A little bit of a risky pass to number 11, who did not know the ball was coming to him, but he did manage to retrieve it anyway. Number 9 driving in. 5 seconds. Attempted shot almost popped in there by number 5 Dark Thomas Lockhart, but he was inside the 2 when he got the ball, and therefore it was contrafouled. Just under a minute remaining here in quarter number 1. 50-50 ball. Number 5 Dark manages to get a hold of it. He starts moving in, gains that ordinary foul. He has no teammates near him, however. He has 4 defenders and none of his own players. Passes it out to number 12. They have a full shot clock to work with. We'll see what they can do. Pass goes a little bit too far. It ends up in Charles Mills' hands. But there's a contrafoul called as the counterattack starts to take place. And the ball goes back to CDS. Five Dark starts to walk it in, 17 seconds on the game clock. Hits the post, bounces off, and it is San Francisco ball. 10 seconds on the game clock. Three seconds, goalie gets up, and just barely skies it. Our final score for that quarter is 2 for San Francisco, 0 for CDS. We'll see you right back. And we are back. Quarter number 2 of CDS versus San Francisco. They are off on the sprint. And it is won by San Francisco. There's some really nice press defense happening from CDS, though. Keeps San Francisco from getting the ball inside the 2, except for right there, where number 5 manages to walk it in and get that goal. Number 5, White. McGregor Berry with the goal. Thanks. White scored. Nah, CDS works. Beautiful shot there from number 5, Dark, Thomas Lockhart III. Really gorgeous sweep shot there. Puts CDS on the board. Lots of crowding happening in the center right now. San Francisco tries to take advantage of it. Number 5, White, McGregor Berry with an attempted shot. Skies it and counters the other way.
Aiden, where are you, Aiden? Aiden, what are you doing, Aiden? 20 clock. Go down, Carlos.
Ordinary gain on the outside. They have a driver going in. Backdoor pass, number 11, Dark. Aiden Garces with the goal. Absolutely gorgeous. Current score is 2-3. Seems as though CDS is getting their legs under them. Putting up a few goals now in the second quarter here. Pass goes a little bit too far, stolen back by number 7, Dark, Jake Simpson. Ball gets moved forward. Another backdoor pass. He was inside the 2, however, caught the ball inside there. Ball goes back to San Francisco, who tries to shoot it. Unfortunately, it slips out of his hand. Number 5, McGregor Berry with an attempted shot. And the ball heads back to CDS. Great steal there from number 6, White, Zachary Pollock. 5, White, once again, dropping that ball because he's picking it up on top. He does manage to keep it, however. He's turning around, trying to get that ball back, and he gains the exclusion on number 10, Dark, Bradford Dixon. This gives San Francisco yet another man-up play. Or actually, I think this is their first man-up play. 10 seconds. Beautiful block by Sebastian Palomera, sorry about that. And he gains the ordinary CDS with the ball. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Ball's all the way out at the half. 5 makes the smart decision. Thomas Lockhart III making that decision to dump that ball. Charles Mills catches up to it pretty quickly. Gets it out to his teammate number 5, McGregor Berry, within 3 seconds or so. Ball's in the center. Great tip out there from Sebastian Palomera. Ball starts at the 2 meters, still San Francisco. And it is stolen back by number 5 Dark, McGregor Berry. Nope, sorry, 5 Dark is Thomas Lockhart III. Attempted shot there from, I believe, number 7 Dark, Jake Simpson. Just barely bounces out of bounds. 1 minute remaining in the second quarter. 3 turns, gets big, beautiful block down. But it is recovered by number 12 White, Gabriel Herner for the goal. Great drive in there from number 9 Dark. Passes it over. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. We have 30 seconds on the game clock. Beautiful pass and shot. Just barely tips off of that crossbar. Super unfortunate for number 15 Dark, Azure Eaton. San Francisco has 20 seconds to make something happen. They're currently only ahead by 2. Another beautiful passing shot, but this time it skies over the cage. And that is the quarter. We'll see you back for the second half. And they are off on the sprint. Sprint is won by CDS. This is the third quarter of CDS versus San Francisco. And CDS appears to be setting up at the 6.5 meters. We'll see if they can manage to push that down to the 2 meter. And number 2 goes over the center's shoulders, gets excluded. That's 2 white. Charles Matthews with the exclusion there. Lots of great passes from CDS. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They're all a little far out though. But 12 scores it nonetheless. Beautiful shot and goal by 12 dark Ryan Mata. That makes our current score 4-3. San Francisco in the lead by 1. Attempted very risky pass into center there. It's knocked down by 2 separate defenders from CDS. And goalie Sebastian Palomera takes it. Ten seconds of the shot clock. These teams have both been running down their shot clocks really well. Attempted shot from number 5 ends up in the hands of number 15, who ends up gaining that ordinary foul on number 10, White. Bradford Dixon, that is his second penalty of the game. And it looks like number 7, oh no, sorry, 10 White doesn't have any. Preston Page, that's his first. And 7 dark, Jake Simpson with the goal. Oh, we retook it. Apparently we weren't ready, but he made it the second time too. All of a sudden they were shooting it again and I was like, okay. Score is now tied. Got a driver coming in from San Francisco. Great passes around the outside. Another driver coming into the middle. CDS's defense is doing a really good job of keeping that ball out of center. 4 seconds on the shot clock. 2 scores it, fouls it outside of the 6. Beautiful goal by number 2 White, Mason Asbell. An exclusion called away from the ball on number 7 White. That's Jake Simpson. Beautiful catch and pass, catch and shot from number 5 dark, Thomas Lockhart III. Makes the scores once again even at 5-5. Ball is set. Great drop defense from CDS. Gets the ball back to them. Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds or so remaining in this third quarter. The breeze is starting to pick up again. We'll definitely cool off our stands at least a little bit. CDS is once again setting up at the 6.5, but it looks as though they are moving down towards the 2 meter. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Beautiful redirect, but the goalie is right there. Charles Mills with a beautiful block. As a goalie myself, I can definitely appreciate movement like that. That was fast. A little bit of back and forth with the ball, but it ends up in CDS's hands. 3 defenders on the center, make sure that that happens. Number 5 turns into the center. He gets number 8 on his back, but he makes the goal anyway. Number 5, Dark Thomas Lockhart III with his 3rd goal of the game. Pushes CDS ahead by 1. Ball is in the center. Number 2, White manages to gain that exclusion. San Francisco with a man-up play. Great knockout by Sebastian Palomera. Foul, technically a contra foul, but it is still just back in CDS's court. Dark gets up big. It is shot blocked, but it goes under the goalie's arm after being redirected by that shot block. 12 Dark. Ryan Moda with the goal. Looks like that's a timeout called by San Francisco with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. We are back after the timeout. Players are driving in. Lots of movement happening, trying to confuse that defense. San Francisco gets the ball into center. Number 6 is right there to take it, though. And the ball goes back to CDS. Have just under 1 minute remaining in the 3rd quarter now. Ball's put into center. Turns, but he uses his arm, gets that contra foul. Ball goes back to San Francisco. 12 is up there. ready to receive. And a beautiful skip shot from number 6 white, Zachary Pollock. That was my bad. I actually think that was 5 white, McGregor Berry. Ordinary foul goes to CDS. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They bring out their goalie. Risky pass over to number 12. San Francisco gets the ball. Shot just barely tips off of that crossbar. At the end of the third quarter here, our current score is 6-7 with CDS in the lead. We'll see you back for quarter 4. We are back. Quarter 4. The sprint goes directly to San Francisco. They immediately go down and set up. CDS is still running their drop defense. Shot goes over the top of the cage, back into the arms of the CDS goalie. Ball's put into center. Attempted shot there, stolen away by number 2 white, Mason Athens. No, sorry, 2 white is Charles Matthews. And the ball goes back to the San Francisco goalie. Shot clock camera. Two starts to walk it in, shoots it, and that was a great shot and goal by number 2 white, Charles Matthews. Immediately off of that kickoff, it is stolen back by number 4 white, Daniel Hayter. And that's a timeout called by CDS.
The winner of the first 2 games that you guys did. I could be wrong, but
We are back after the timeout. Ball is at CDS. A little bit of driving, some movement happening here. 10 on the outside game for ordinary foul. And a away from the ball. Ball goes back to San Francisco. Current score is 8-7. San Francisco's just barely in the lead. 12 starts to walk it in, no defense on him. CDS is still running that drop defense that's been working so well for him. Four attempts to shoot it, it drops out of his hands. They still have 10 seconds on that shot clock. 5 seconds, into center, popped out by Sebastian Palomera. Really gorgeous save there from Sebastian. Ball's put into set, turned, and a great steal from 2 white, Charles Matthews. That's an exclusion in center on number 5, Dark, Thomas Lockhart III. Ball's passed around the outside on this man-up situation. Beautiful shot block there. I believe that was number 6, Dark, Carlos Ibarra with the shot block. Nice steal there from 6 white, Zachary Pollock. No one saw that one coming. That was really gorgeous. Zachary gains that ordinary foul. Pass down to number 5 on that outside. Starts to walk it in, sets it. Reed looks for that scoop shot, but it's overwhelmed by his defense. He's going to pop it back to number 5. Great backhand, but it hits Sebastian Palomera directly in the face. And the ball goes back to CDS. With 3 defenders on him, number 5, Thomas Lockhart III, does lose that ball. It was a really great drive, though, but the ball goes back to San Francisco. Number 4 in center is turning. Gets it out to number 12. Passes it across. Almost a shot there, or almost a goal there. It is tipped out, however, by Sebastian Palomera. And San Francisco will start with a new shot clock at the 2-meter. Beautiful goal from number 5, White, McGregor Berry. Puts the team's, actually puts San Francisco ahead by 2 now. Still 1 minute and 42 seconds remaining in the quarter and in the game. In my opinion, that's plenty of time for CDS to make up some ground. There's an exclusion called on that drive there. It's number 3, White, William Zek, who's been called out. Or Zech. Ten seconds on the shot clock. They would be even right now. Beautiful knockdown from Charles Mills. Tried to throw the ball away, make sure that number 5 couldn't get it, but it did touch the 2-meter line. And CDS will start with a new possession at the 2-meter. Charles Mills gets the ball back. Beautiful drive and shot. Sticks right behind that metal post in the net. That is another goal for San Francisco. I'm gonna oh, my mic's on. And we are back after that timeout. CDS is going to see how many goals they can make in this last 30 seconds here. Trying to get that backdoor pass. And number 5, Dark, Thomas Lockhart III, manages to gain the 5-meter on number 4, Dark, 4 White. Beautiful skip shot from number 7, Dark, Jake Simpson. 21 seconds remaining. Current score 10-7. San Francisco in the lead. They're probably going to spread out, make sure that press to steal doesn't work out for him. Good spacing over here by San Francisco, and that is the game. Congratulations to both teams. You guys both played really hard. Final score 10-8 with San Francisco with the victory. We will see you back for our next game, which is Stanford A versus 680 Red. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to 680 Red versus Stanford. This is going to be a very exciting game, I can tell already. Sorry I'm a little late. Anyhow, it is Stanford ball. That ball does not quite go in the cage. It kind of looked like it did from this angle, but I mean, I don't really have a great angle for it, so. I am looking at this roster right now, and I'm seeing a ton of familiar names. This is seriously going to be a fantastic game of water polo. Exclusion called on 14 dark. That's Zane Tanabe. And that is a goal by number 5 white, Evan Hotman. Ball being passed down the line right now. 680 is running a pretty good drop defense. Stanford passing around the outside. Attempted shot there from, I believe that's 8 dark, Tommy Kiesling. Just barely skied the cage. Ball goes back to 680. Exclusion called on number 3 dark. That's Luke Backler. And ball goes back to Stanford. Attempted backhand from number 2 dark, Razvan Alistair. Stanford takes their ball back, passed up to number 2 there. No defense, or then there is now 2 defenders on his back. And he gains the exclusion on, oh no, sorry, the 5 meter on 3 white, Nicholas Borden, giving him his first penalty of the game. Eight dark lines up for the shot. And that is a goal by number 8 dark, Tommy Kiesling. That's an exclusion on number 2 dark, Jackson Barnacle. No, 2 dark is Razvan Alistair. Sorry, my bad. And that's a great shot and goal by number 12 white, Khalik Khan. Stanford takes the ball down the line, gains that ordinary foul right off the bat. Looks like they're running a pick on that right side. 2 starts to walk it in. Beautiful knockdown from number 1, White, Trevor Alamillo. Pass skips just a bit too far, gets into the arms of Alex Hedgeman. Ball back to Stanford. Ball's set, ball's popped, and there's a contra foul called, probably in the center. I didn't quite see where the referee pointed, but it is 680 ball once more. Number 5 starts to move it in. No defense on him, gets up big and skies it over the cage. That was an attempted shot by number 5, White, Evan Hotman. Beautiful lob right there from number 8, Dark, Tommy Kiesling. Really gorgeous and difficult to block. Brings our score even, 2-2, with 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Lots of passes around the outside. A lot of congestion in the center. It looks as though all 3 of the bottom players are setting up as though they're centers. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Foul gained on the outside, 11. Lets the ball go. Stanford takes it back. Under 1 minute remaining in this first quarter. Ball is down at the 1. He's tried to pass up to the 3, but 3 is driving. 680 sees that happening, takes the ball. 17 starts to storm the field. He doesn't gain an exclusion just yet. Gains that ordinary foul. It's a 2-on-1 defensively. And now 680 is down on the 2 meter, ready to set up. .13 seconds on the shot clock. 17 gets the ball, turns. Sorry, that's 18. And a beautiful knockout by Alex Hedgeman. 5 seconds remaining. He did tip it out, giving the ball back to 680 for yet another possession. 5 seconds remaining. And a beautiful shot and goal there by number 18, White. His name got cut off on my roster. Hold on, let me find his name. Caden Polo. And that is the end of our first quarter. Our current score is 3-2. 3-2. We will see you back for quarter number 2. the ball is dropped on the sprint, and the victory goes to Stanford. Hello everyone and welcome back to quarter 2 of Stanford versus 680 Red. Our current score is 3-2, 680 in the lead just by 1. Stanford gets that ball down to the 5. 3 tries to shoot it, slips out of his hand and the ball goes back to 680. Ten seconds on the shot clock. 680 manages to get into the center. A little too close though, although 18 does gain that ordinary. He's crashed on by 3 defenders from Stanford, and the ball goes back. Pass, once again, just a little bit too far. Skips all the way over to Trevor Alamino. Lots of driving happening from 680, trying to confuse the Stanford defense. It doesn't quite seem to be working, but the Stanford center defense is doing a good job of getting in front of him. 10 seconds on the shot clock. And the ball goes back to Stanford. Number 8 gains that, number 8 Dark Tommy Kiesling gains that penalty on number 10 White, Rohan Singh. Awesome. Tommy Kiesling lines up the shot and makes it. Gorgeous goal there for number 8 Dark Tommy Kiesling. Thank you. Ball is being passed around the outside. Stanford is still doing a really good job of fronting that center defense. They do They do manage to get the ball into center, however. But number 9 Dark, that's Philip Long, pushes the ball under. Number 2 Dark, Razvan Alistair knows what he's doing. Manages to get number 11 White, Jay Hubbard, on his back and gains that penalty. Eight Dark, Tommy Kiesling once again lines up for the shot. And that is yet another goal by number 8 Dark, Tommy Kiesling. Ball set, 2 drops on him. I believe that was number 14 Dark, manages to push it under Zane Tanabe. Ball is passed down to that 2 meter, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Gets it up to number 3. 3 gains the ordinary. Passes down the line, 7 seconds on the shot clock, 5. Risky pass in the center, and it is stolen away by 680. Couldn't quite see the number on that. I think it was 14 or 15. White, no defense on him, starts swimming in. 10 realizes, goes to catch up with him. And 11 White shoots it. It's just barely tipped into a corner by a shot blocker. Great goal. Sorry, I just realized that the camera was pointing the wrong way. That was my bad. But that was a great goal by 680 that puts the teams even. 4-4. Attempted pass into center there. Goalie does put it under though. Trevor Alamillo with the steal. Stanford's doing a good job of staying ahead of all of their players. Ball is set, 11 turns, and shoots. Great shot and goal there by number 11 White, Jay Hubbard. Ball goes back to 680. Trevor Alamillo with a gorgeous pass up there. 3 White tries to get that that catch and shot over at 17. 17 thwarted by a couple of defenders. And Stanford manages to get the ball. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this second quarter. Eight's calling for some kind of play. Decides I'll do it myself, tries to lob it, just barely over the top of the cage. Ball goes back to Trevor Alamillo. Shot clock, Cam. Hey, Jay. Jay, shot clock, Cam. Almost a beautiful catch and shot there, but it was knocked down by, I believe, I don't know, I can't see his cap number. But he has the ball now. He's starting to swim in, passes over to 17. Beautiful knockdown from Alex Hedgeman. Don't know how he made it all the way across the cage that fast, but he did. 30 seconds on the game clock, 20 on the shot clock. Stanford is searching for an in to that center. Pops it out to number 4 Dark, Julian Chow. And with 15 seconds remaining on the game clock in the second quarter here, it is 680 ball, 17 swimming down, no defense on him. Beautiful pass across to a goal. Great goal by number 3 White, Nicholas Borden. With 3 seconds remaining, that makes our score 6-4, 680 in the lead. And that is the quarter. We will see you back for quarter number 3. consider this my formal apology to the La Jolla United Club. I was today years old when I learned that it's pronounced La Jolla, not La Jolla. Because I'm from Utah and I don't know things apparently. But anyway, here we are, third quarter of this fantastic game, 680 versus Stanford. And they are off. 680 wins the sprint. Starts to move that ball down the pool. Doing a great job of blocking out that defense from getting in the lanes. And that was a contra foul called on that center player. Number 2 tried to pass it into center there. And for Dark Julian Chow did manage to get number 12 white, Khalik Khan, excluded. And in that man-up play, that was a gorgeous shot and goal by, once again, number 8 Dark, Tommy Kiesling. Lots of passes on the outside here. Stanford's doing a great job of keeping that center closed. And 8 Dark, Tommy Kiesling with a great steal. Kiesling does seem to be the MVP of today's game. He's playing some fantastic water polo. Goalie Trevor Alamillo does manage to put that ball under, giving the ball back to 680. Shot clock, Cam. Shot clock. Fowler to the 11 tries to spin. Fowler's on the outside of the 6. Beautiful shot block there from number 8 guard Tommy Kiesling. Very last second shot there, number 12 white. Great knockdown from Alex.
defense, boys. Let's go.
Ball passed down to the outside. Tommy Kiesling trying to get open. And it is stolen by number 18, White. That's Caden Polo. Polo. No defense down here on number 18 until Tommy Kiesling gets there. 18 gains the ordinary. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Pumping, 12, lobs it, and it is knocked down by Alex Hedgeman. 1 minute and 30 seconds or so remaining in the third quarter here. Our current score is 6-5 with 680 in the lead. Beautiful shot there. Let's see, who is that? Number 2, Dark, Razvan Allister. Just underneath that goalie's arm. Ties the score at 6-6. Shot clock. And that is a timeout. We are back. It is 680 ball. 1 minute remaining in the third quarter here. Great drive from number 12, White. That's Khalid Khan starting to turn around. A chorus of "weak" arises from the crowd. And 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Beautiful skip from number 12, White, Khalid Khan. Does go over the cage though, 45 seconds.
Come on, stay on defense.
Great steal there from 12, White, Khalid Khan. Probably only one possession remaining in this quarter here. Current score is tied at 6-6. Ten seconds. Pass over to the weak side. Shot directly at Alex Hedgeman. 3 seconds remaining. Alex shoots it. And a beautiful knockdown from Trevor Alamia to finish out the quarter. We'll see you back for quarter 4. And we are back. Current score is 6-6. This is the beginning of the fourth quarter here. Stanford versus 680 Red. And the sprint goes to 680. No one's in center yet. Stanford does seem to be preventing those drives from happening. Ball is set. 11 turns all the way around to get onto his strong side. Lobs it. Beautiful tip out there by Alex Hedgeman. And it is recovered by his teammate. Believe that's number 3 dark, Luke Bachler. Number 2 gains that foul on the outside. Beautiful knockdown from Trevor Alamillo. 14 tries to turn. .680 gains an ordinary foul, and 14 still tries to shoot it and gets excluded. So that's an exclusion on number 14 dark, Zane Tanabe. 680 takes a timeout right before this man-up opportunity. All right, we are back after that timeout. It is 680 ball. Man-up opportunity here. Another 10 seconds here on the 6-on-5. Risky pass on the center there. He does gain the organic foul though. Gets past the strong side for lefty. And it is white ball at the 2-meter. Teams are even once more. Still a full shot clock though. Just barely hits the inside of that post and bounces out. Stanford ball. Starts swimming in, no defense on it. Great by Trevor Alamillo. Tommy Kiesling gets the ball. Skip ball, left-hand corner there from Tommy Kiesling. That is his 6th goal of the game. .680's possession. Current score 6-7. Very close game here. Definitely could go. Oh, excuse me. Could go into overtime. Lots of back and forth here. 18, no defense. Just barely skips it out of that right-hand side there, but it is tipped out by the goalie. Still 680 ball at the 2-meter.
All the way to 2. All the way to 2. All the way to 2. We're even.
Puts it live, starts to move it out. He can shoot it. to walk it in, sets it. And an exclusion is earned. That is, I believe that's 4 dark. Julian Chow that was just excluded. Great shot block there, by the way, by Tyler Hogan. Gives the ball back to a little bit of confusion happening there, but in the end, it is 680's ball. As you can see, we have about 3 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter, 3 minutes. 680's only behind by 1. These teams have been even the entire time. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Foul on the outside of the 6. 11 white, Jay Hubbard with the attempted shot there. Knocks out of the cage. Stanford player up ahead. Great shot and goal by number 2 dark, Razvan Allister. Put Stanford ahead by 2 now. Still 3 minutes remaining though, plenty of time to make up ground. Shot clock. Ball's passing to center, a little bit risky there, almost a backdoor. And there's a 5-meter earned. Penalty goes to number 6 dark, Hassan Hope. 11 gets up. Skips it and it hits that crossbar. Goes back into the arms of Alex Hedgeman. Oh, I got the half and half. Thank you. Pass goes a little bit too far. Alex Hedgeman takes it back, telling his players to spread out. They have 2 minutes remaining, plenty of time, like I said, for Stanford to get back. They are running that clock down as much as they can. Couldn't quite tell if he was trying to dump that or not, but the ball is recovered from number 18 white, Caden Polo. Ball's over at the 1. 680 passes over to his wide open person. Lob attempt, hits that crossbar, falls down into Alex Hedgeman's arms. Current score 8-6. Stanford in the lead. He's got a breakaway opportunity here. Not quite sure if his coach wants him to score off of that or not. Passes it across to a wide open number 3 over there. Luke Backler takes the ball. 3 seconds on the shot clock. 3 dark dumps the ball. 680 has no timeout opportunities left here. They have 30 seconds to make something happen. That's an exclusion earned. Beautiful redirect there. Pass and shot, quick. Assist from number 17 white, Lucas Peters. And goal by number 3 white, Nicholas Borden. That does bring our score 7-6, although I'm not sure it'll be enough to manage 2. I don't think that they'll have enough time to score with only 17 seconds remaining, but we will see. here we are after Stanford's, I'll fix it. Here we are after Stanford's timeout, 17 seconds remaining. They are spreading as far out as they can. 680's running that press to steal. Goalie is completely out of the cage. 7 seconds. And there's an exclusion on the goalie with 2 seconds remaining. And that is the game. Our final score, 8-7. Victory goes to Stanford. Great job to both teams. You both played really hard, really great games. And we will see you back for our next game. Looks like it's going to be, I'm not sure. I'll let you know when I know. Okay, so sorry about that, everyone. We had a few difficulties figuring out teams and everything like that, but we are here now. I'm still working on getting the La Jolla roster, so bear with me while I do that. But other than that, we are all set up. So right now, it is La Jolla with the ball. Appears as though they're running a 4-2. 4-2 setup with a post-up. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They pass it into center. But Rose Bowl does manage to get the ball. Beautiful shot and goal there. That is number 3, White, Christopher C. Sorry, his full name is not showing up. There are a lot of these athletes where their full name is not on my roster completely, which means that I am going to just have to use their last initial, so I'm sorry about that, but working with what I have here. Is once again running that 4-2 setup. They run out of time on the shot clock, make the smart decision to dump it. And Vincent Vega, the goalie, chases after that ball. Ball is set, 8 turns, really strong shot there, 8 White. That's Justin Stone with the attempted shot. It does bounce off of that crossbar, though, and back into the arms of Ildris Elgabawe. Beautiful turn and shot there from number 2, Dark, Jason Alietti. Puts it even at 2-2. You can always tell within the first couple of minutes whether it's going to be a close game or not, and this is going to be a close game. Number 7, White, gorgeous catch and shot. That was Miles Chang with the goal. Nope, not a goal. I guess he caught it while he was inside the 2. That was my bad. But it was a beautiful catch and shot nonetheless. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Near catch and shot there, almost a really good redirect from number 8 Dark, Justin Stone there. But a great, oh sorry, no, 8 Dark is Joshua Lambert. And that was a great knockout by Vincent Vega. Great knockdown from 3 white, that's Davis Parr. And that is the end of our first quarter. Sorry for a little bit of a chaotic start there, but we will be back for quarter number 2. We are back, quarter number 2 of La Jolla versus Rose Bowl. Victory on the sprint goes to La Jolla. Looks like, I believe that's number 17 Dark, whose name I do not have on the roster, but good job on the sprint. Contra foul called, giving the ball back to Rose Bowl. Ball passed around the outside. Attempted shot from number 2 White. That's Finn Bugeli. Apparently the goalie tipped it out. And Rose Bowl will get a second shot at this. Looks like there might have been a kick there that gave the ball back to La Jolla. 13's way ahead of his defenders. 3 comes in to help. Shot blocks it down. Really great shot block there. Rose Bowl recovers the ball. Gets down to number 10. Foul for Rose Bowl. Almost got number 12 excluded there. And a beautiful shot from number 13 White. Nope, sorry, I don't know where I saw the 1. 3 White, Davis Parr. Gains the ordinary. there. He's immediately crashed on by a couple of defenders. 3 white gets up big. Almost puts it in. Great knockdown, though, from Idris Elgabalowi.
Balls and goalie, Chris. Balls and goalie. Balls and free. Back.
12 starts to move it in, skips it into a corner. Gordon got there. From 12 dark. Makes the team even just under 4 minutes remaining in this second quarter.
Joey, up 21. Actually, Joey guard, Roman 21. Joey 3, Roman 21. Play.
Sorry about that. Oh, I totally do have the rosters backwards on my tablet. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. Sorry. So just go ahead and take all the names that I said, like reverse them. Beautiful knockout there by Vincent Vega. Tips it out of the field, gives the ball back to Rose Bowl. I'd like to apologize for calling you guys Mahalo. I come from Utah and apparently don't know that much. So, goalie Idris passes it down the field. Crystal manages to get it down the line, but Crystal La Jolla's center defense doing a pretty good job. 10 white. Owen Imasaki managed to get the center defender on his back, gain that exclusion, and Rose Bowl calls. We are back after the timeout. Rose Bowl in their man-up situation here. Pass just goes a little bit too high over there. Does manage to get back into the field of play for a gorgeous pass and shot. Number 10, White with the assist, Owen Imasaki. And with the goal, number 3, Christopher C. I don't have your last name on here, I'm sorry. La Jolla has some drivers going in. Running that double post up again, the 4-2 setup. Definitely do not see that a lot. Ball is set. Attempted backhand there. Skips outside of the field of play. Back into the arms of Idris El-Gabalawi. Great steal there from La Jolla. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds or so remaining in the second quarter. Current score 3-4. Seconds on the shot clock. And that double set works out for La Jolla. Number 2 gets that turn off, Finn Bugeli, bringing the score even 4-4. Ball turns. Great shot block there from, by the looks of it, number 8 Dark. 8 Dark is Justin Stone. It's La Jolla's possession now. Once again, running that post up. And after number 6 tries to pass it back to his goalie, number 2 catches it out of the air. Finn Bugeli with a really gorgeous, super unexpected goal there. Really gorgeous shot. Always be careful when passing that ball back to your goalie. Just under 1 minute remaining in this second quarter here. Beautiful block down. Vincent Vega there, having a great day. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Last second fouled outside the 6, just skipped over the cage, and that is the quarter. We will be right back after the half.
As long as I'm in like general, yeah, I'm like 12, 13, 14.
No gal.
Awesome, thank you so much. I was going to go bring it over there. Yeah, just tell him that I got something. Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
are back for quarter number 3, La Jolla versus Rose Bowl. The upside, now my rosters are on the correct side because they switched sides in the pool. So I should not be messing up any names this half. La Jolla is setting up in a 3-3, something we haven't seen from them just yet. Although Rose Bowl is doing a really good job of fronting their centers. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Very last second, beautiful shot from 12 dark. That's Kiefer Black. To quote my cameraman, dude's got a shot. A little bit of an attempted turn there from number 3, White, Christopher. Two, White starts to move in. Gains that 5 meter on the inside. Looks as though it was against number 8 dark, Joshua Lambert. No, 8 dark, Justin Stone. I'm still doing it. Ah! 10 White lines up the shot. Gorgeous block there from Vincent Vega. Those are not easy to get, and he got it. Ordinary foul. La Jolla moves the ball down, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Another ordinary foul on the outside, puts it into center, 2 turns, and manages to get, let's see, number 4 White. Yeah, number 4 White on his back. Dark lines up for the shot. Idris almost gets that block. He gets a hand on it, but not enough. And that brings our score 7-4. A little bit of slapping going on up here. Lots of splashing. Rose Bowl starts to move in. La Jolla's running a drop defense on their centers. La Jolla also appears to be trying to run some post-ups. Another gorgeous block from Vincent Vega. My goodness, he is having a wonderful day, like a great game. Contra foul called away from the ball. La Jolla tries to get that counterattack off, but Rose Bowl is not letting them get ahead. Number 12 does manage to get past Rose Bowl's defense, and there's a great block there from Idris El-Gabalwe. Really beautiful block there. Great steal there from number 2 White. That's Finn Bugeli. Finn's also having a really great day. This is a very fantastic game to watch. Five starts to come in. Defense coming up.
out of this.
Joshua Lambert.
Josh, get back!
Contra foul called away from the ball.
Bounce out.
Foul starts now. Polo set.
Good
That
work.
ended. Great knockdown once again from Idris. Fire this game. Pass goes too far.
Good work, Idris.
All the way up to that
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Make sure to get the ball back. That right there is a smart goal. It's fine. Ball tipped out, starts at the 2-meter. 20 seconds in the third quarter. Gets an exclusion with 17 seconds remaining on the game clock. That's 10 dark. Udo Fraley, who's been excluded. 10 seconds remaining. For a beautiful catch and shot. I don't think the goal counted because he was inside the 2, but we'll see. The goal did not count. He was inside the 2. And that is the quarter. We will see you back for quarter 4. And that is the sprint, won once again by La Jolla. Rose Bowl, some immediate press defense all the way out to the half. Rose Bowl center defense, Jason Alietti, is doing a really good job of keeping that guy fronted. And then he gets excluded. Number 2 did manage to get him on his back. Some really solid passing all around. A little bit risky there. Number 7 almost got a hold of it. Lots of back and forth, lots of unknown. And in the end, Rose Bowl secures the ball. Rose Bowl also running a 4-2. At least for a bit before they go back into a 3-3. Great knockdown there from Vincent Vega. Ball back to La Jolla. Yes, Logan Hetland. This is Poggers. Thank you. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. 12 gets it on the outside. Beautiful shot there from 12 dark. 12 dark is Kiefer Black. Rose Bowl passing the ball around the outside. La Jolla's doing some really great press defense, taking them all the way down to 5 seconds on the shot clock. 3 gets up big, and a great knockdown from Vincent Vega. Great steal there from number 9, White, Max Davis. Rose Bowl gets the ball down at the 2-meter. Great pass all the way across there. And they are now in a man-up situation. Great shot there from 4 White. Unfortunately bounces off of the post, and La Jolla calls a timeout. We are back after La Jolla's timeout. La Jolla setting up at a 3-3 rather than their regular 4-2. Great knockdown there from, sorry, I just completely zoned out in the middle of that sentence. Great knockdown from Idris El Gabalawi. Our current score is 5-9. La Jolla is in the lead right now. Rose Bowl looks like they tried to shoot it. Went out wide left, and the ball goes back to La Jolla. Not quite sure what happened there, but there was a contra foul in the center. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Referee is asking for the ball here. Looks like another timeout from Rose Bowl. We are back. Ooh, sorry, that was a lot louder than I anticipated it being. We are back after the timeout here. Ball is almost immediately stolen back by La Jolla. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Lots of stuff happening in the center, making it super convoluted, super congested. And that is a 5-meter called on number 3 white, Christopher. Sorry. What do I want? Medium, please. Great shot and goal there by number 8 dark, Justin Stone. One minute and 17 seconds or so remaining in the final quarter of the game. Rose Bowl immediately gets the ball down the pool. La Jolla, my bad. Running a drop defense. Ordinary foul drawn on that goalie there. Vincent Vega protecting that ball. Number 4 still fighting for it though, Haroon. Passes the ball down to number 15, over to 11. They are playing man up right now. And that's an exclusion on number 14, White, Arthur Lazary. And he was inside the 2 meter. It is Rose Bowl ball. Ten seconds on the game. Rose Bowl passes it into center. Center tries to backhand it. It lands in front of Vincent Vega, remaining 2 seconds. There's a little bit of flopping going on. Oh, never mind. Someone's wrist is all tied up in their cap strings, but that is the game. Final score, 10-5, with the winners being La Jolla. Our next game will be North Irvine versus West Valley. And welcome to the 16 and under West Valley versus North Irvine game. West Valley wins the sprint. Attempted lob there. Ends with the ball in North Irvine's hands. Oh, I put 2 of West Valley's rosters on here. That's why I was confused. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I am back now. It is still North Irvine ball. They have a full new shot clock ready. Great shot there from number 10, White. Reagan. I'm sorry, your full last name isn't showing up on here, so. I could guess. That doesn't seem right, though. Lots of really great movement happening here from West Valley. They seem to be running a post-up 4-2. Something we've been seeing a lot more of in this afternoon here. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball touches the lane line, goes back into the hands of the North Irvine goalie. Beautiful pass and shot there from number 5 to number 4. That was 5 dark Brian Tang to number 4 dark Lars Schubert for the goal. I thought that was one of our umbrellas flying away and I got really scared. Ball passed back to Anderson Crane. 7 White, Matthew tries to move forward. Ends up drawing a contrafoul there. It is now West Valley ball. Really nice turn there from number 4 Dark. Gets up and gets that 5 meter because of number 8 White. Naum Garibi. Noam Garibi. 3 Dark is lining up for it. And a beautiful shot and goal there from Giancarlo. Once again, I will get all of these last names written out at the quarter break, but for right now I have basically no last names, except for the really short ones. West Valley sure is doing a really good job of pushing North Irvine out to their half in the 6. Really beautiful steal there from number 4 Dark, Lars Schubert. And that is a contrafoul drawn, giving the ball back to number 10 White, Reagan. Two White starts to move in, gets the ordinary foul from number 4 Dark. Pops the ball live, gets it over to number 9, 15 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. 9 tries to lob it, great knockdown from 1A for West Valley. I do not have 1A on the roster. If he is number 13, then it's Joshua Ridden. 10 seconds remaining. Beautiful shot there from number 9, Dark. Donovan. Donovan Say, I think, is how you would pronounce that last name. Brings that score up to 3-1. Once again, some really great defense from West Valley there, preventing North Irvine from getting anywhere close to the goal. 3 Dark steals it, swims down the field, passes into center. 10 Dark gets up and just barely tips it out of that, outside of that crossbar. That was an attempted shot by 10 Dark. Andrus. Apparently there was a post-review 5-meter called there. Not quite sure on whom. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. But that was a great goal by number 4, Dark, Lars Schubert. Just under 2 minutes remaining in quarter 1. Ball is stolen back from West Valley, by West Valley. Lots of heavy North Irvine press here. 4 does manage to turn his defense though. Gets it up to number 3, who gets up big. Beautiful knockdown from number 13, White. That's Grant Kramer. Another steal here from West Valley. Contra foul called away from the ball, giving the ball back to North Irvine here. We have just under a minute remaining in quarter number 1, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Beautiful steal once again from 4 Dark, Lars Schubert. Already having a great game, and we're not even past the first quarter yet. Lars swimming in. Looks like number 10 is just not going to go after him. Beautiful pat and a beautiful shot. Number 11 Dark, Zachary Ramos, I believe it is. Yeah, I think that's the rest of his last name from what I remember earlier. With the goal with an assist from number 4 Dark, Lars Schubert. Probably only 1 possession remaining in this quarter here. 25 seconds or so. West Valley making sure that North Irvine is not having a fantastic time trying to get out to that, trying to get down to that 2 meter. 10 seconds remaining. That was number 7 White, Matthew Casas with an attempted shot. 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock, or game clock. And that is the quarter. We'll see you back for quarter 2. All right, I'm sorry for my silence there, but I am back. Quarter 2 of North Irvine versus West Valley. There's a 5-meter draw in there. I believe that's on number 12, white. Kenzo Watanabe. But I'm not entirely sure about that. 8 dark lines up for the shot. Beautiful knockout there by 13 white Grant Kramer. North Irvine gains that ordinary foul, and the ball goes back in their direction. Beautiful shot, number 3 dark. Giancarlo Marquez. As you can see, I did get all of the names finally. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. North Irvine playing a really strong drop defense there. It does seem to be keeping the ball out of center, but it doesn't matter for number 8 dark, Nathan Javier. He puts it in a corner anyway. Great shot and goal by him. West Valley pushes North Irvine all the way back to putting the ball back at their goalie. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Great pass into center there. Number 7 tries to turn his defense. Shoots it and it knocks off of the crossbar. Beautiful pass into the center there. Passed out to number 4. Beautiful knockdown from that goalie, but number 10 puts it in anyway. Andres Belesne gets that goal. Rebound shots are definitely frustrating for goalies. Not a fun thing to be on the other end of. Very risky pass up there to that center, and it shows as Grant Kramer comes out of the cage, gets it up to one of his players who's sprinting ahead. Number 9 waits for that goalie to fall and lobs it over his head. Really great shot and goal there by number 9 white, Oleg Shatskik. These two teams have some of the most diverse group of shooters I've ever seen. Everyone seems to be making goals on both teams. There is not one kind of designated shooter here. Almost every single goal for West Valley has been scored by a different person this time around. Really cool to watch. Number 8 walks in with the ball. Almost makes it, just barely bounces off of that post. Ball goes back to North Irvine. Ball gets passed to number 6, but his defense is right there. 9 starts to walk it in. Great shot block down from number 3 dark, Ethan Salas. Nope, 3 dark is Giancarlo Marquez. Someone leaves number 5 dark wide open. Ryan Tang with a goal. Yet another player who hasn't had a goal yet. Another player to add to the list of shooters. Nine dark tries to get it into nine white tries to get it into 6 white, who's driving across. It goes a little bit far, and West Valley takes the ball back with about 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Ball is in the center, starts to turn, and it is stolen back by number 9 white, Oleg Shatskich. Exclusion on number 4 dark, Lars Schubert. And timeout called from North Irvine. Here we are after the timeout. North Irvine's man up play. They had someone move into the pocket, namely the defense. Number 8 dark, Nathan Javier with the steal. And yet another steal there from number 9 white, Oleg Shatskich. And a beautiful shot and goal from number 9 dark, Oleg. That makes our current score 4-8 with about a minute remaining in the second quarter here. West Valley's possession. Ball gets set. Starts to turn, but he is overwhelmed by a couple of defenders. Ball gets turned back over to North Irvine. 9 is ahead of his defender, but there's another one swimming out of nowhere right there. Gains that ordinary foul. And number 10 comes out of nowhere to steal that ball. That's a great steal there from number 10, Dark. Andrew Spell's name. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Or on the game clock, either way. It's North Irvine's ball, attempted lob there. Great last second knockdown from the West Valley goalie. All right, and time for a halftime break. Did I really? Okay. I'm sorry, I left the camera in the one spot again. I keep doing that. But it looks cool with the other angles. Anyway, it is now West Valley ball. Second half, 9-4. Everyone's caught up? All right, cool. Forward dart gets a big, beautiful skip shot there from Lars Schubert. Number 7, White driving in. Number 10, Dark steals it back though. Anders Belesne with the steal there. West Valley sure to push down all the way to that 2-meter line. Players looking around for that whistle that came from the other court. And there is a contra foul called for a rogue elbow. North Irvine with the ball, sprinting all the way up, number 5. Sorry, that's number 9, White with the goal, Oleg Shatskik. Sorry, I swear I had that down. Oleg Shatskik. There we go. 11 Dark starts to move it in. West Valley's pushing hard. Pushes it into center. Great knockdown there. Hold on, it is recovered and stolen back by North Irvine. It was a great knockdown there from number 1, White, Anderson Crane. Number 7, White tries to pop it out, ends up throwing it to a defense. And it is back to West Valley ball. Really great shot block there from number 10, White, Anders Belesne. Beautiful pass from Andrew Crane all the way over. Anderson Crane. And a great pass and shot from number 9 to number 8, Donovan Say to Nathan Javier for the goal. I read off the wrong names. That was Oleg Shatskik to Noam Garibi for the goal. Contrafoul called, probably for that turn there that happened in the center. Ball is going back to West Valley. lot of struggle going on in the center. Center's trying not to get fronted. That center defense is bent on getting in front. And a steal there from number 9 white, Donovan Say. Nope, 9 white, Oleg Shatsky. Another contra foul, giving the ball back to West Valley. Seven Dark starts to walk it in for a really great shot there. Shot and goal by number 7 Dark, Ryder Adams. Lots of movement happening here for North Irvine. Great drive into center, number 14. Gains that exclusion on number 7 Dark, Ryder Adams. And North Irvine gets the last 30 seconds for their man-up play. Just barely bounces off of the crossbar, and it's recovered by the West Valley goalie. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like they're just going to swim it out, and that is the end of our third quarter. We'll be right back for the fourth. Hello everyone, and welcome to the fourth quarter of North Irvine versus West Valley. West Valley is currently in the lead 12-6, and West Valley wins the sprint as well. There's a contra foul called way far away from the ball, giving the ball back to North Irvine. He puts the ball alive, and number 3 just kind of slaps it out of his hands. Ball goes back to West Valley. Beautiful pass all the way over to number 10 for a great skip shot. Just barely bounces off of the post. It's recovered by number 3 and skied over the cage. The ball is returned to Anderson Crane. Number 3, White, gains that ordinary foul in the middle, pops it out to number 7. 8 gets up big, sets it, turn and a great shot block there from number 3 dark, Giancarlo, 3 dark, Giancarlo Marquez. That was a great steal, some good teamwork there from number 7 white, Matthew Casas, and Andrew Crane, or Anderson Crane. I don't know why I keep calling you Andrew Anderson, I'm so sorry. Number 3 dark starting to walk it in. Thwarted by a couple of defenders, passes it over to his teammate, number 17. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And just by bouncing it off of the post at that correct angle, number 17 dark, Arjun Dewar, manages to get the goal. This is once again one of the most diverse score sheets I've ever seen, in that Giancarlo has scored 3, Lars has scored 2, and then everyone else has scored 1, or almost everyone else. And it's pretty incredible to see a team of just all shooters. North Irvine passes into center. Starts to turn around. Gains that ordinary foul, passes it out to number 5. Great shot block there from number 3, dark, Giancarlo Marquez. And a really beautiful shot there, last second, from number 5, white. That's Ryan Tang. Nope. Sorry, Joshua Pajan. With about 3 minutes and 30 seconds or so remaining in the 4th quarter here, our current score is 7-13, with West Valley in the lead. 11 dark is looking for that step out. He gets the ordinary foul, and number 14 does not hear the whistle, I guess, and is excluded. That's a timeout called. Is it? Yes, that's a timeout called by West Valley. Back after that timeout. Hopefully that shot clock should show up for you guys now. West Valley has a man-up opportunity here. Referee calls for the ball. goes through a few field blocks. Beautiful pass with number 8, White.
You ready, dude?
8 games that exclusion on number 3, Dark, Giancarlo Marquez. And the ball goes back to West Valley. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock already. Here's the West Valley is just trying to run the clock out. Smart dump all the way over in the other corner of the field. Great pass from number 6 there. No defense on him. He's driving in. Number 8 gets on his back. Attempted redirect there. Thwarted by about 3 defenders. And with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter here, it is West Valley ball. Once again, West Valley just trying to run out that clock. Being very polite to North Irvine. And that is a timeout called by North Irvine. Sorry, I thought that my mic was unmuted. It's not. Ball is being moved around the outside there. North Irvine, 1 second on the shot clock. 44 seconds in this game. West Valley starts to spread. Great knockout there by Anderson Crane. 15 seconds remaining in the game. North Irvine ball. Anderson comes out of the cage. 5 seconds. And a great knockdown from the West Valley goalie to end the game. Our final score is 13-7 with West Valley with the victory. Congratulations to both teams. You guys both played great. And be sure to join us for our next game. Okay.
shape, dummies.
What number are you?
Yo, Catherine, what number are you? Hey, Catherine, you know, be a homie.
Are we warming down?
Done for the day, yeah.
Hey guys, look around the track.
everyone. I am sorry for the delay on the commentary end of things. Luckily, no one scored yet, so we're all good. Welcome to San Diego Shores versus Chop. In the dark caps, we have Chop, and in the white caps, we have the San Diego Shores. Jaden, would you mind telling Sean that we need to fix that camera again, please? Yeah. San Diego takes the ball. Great pass into a driver, number 4, White, there with the goal. Alex Zarku. See this? This is not helpful. This is not. Appears as though one of our shot clocks has stopped working, so they're going to get that fixed. It does happen to be the one that our camera's pointed at, so. What? And there it goes. It's back on. All right. Chop gains that ordinary on the outside. They're setting up all the way out at the 6 meter, but they do have quite a few players driving into that too. Some really solid defense here from San Diego. 10 seconds on the shot clock. I know you can't really see that. We're working on it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Too Dark thinks that he got a foul off of that. He did not. Number 12, White, puts it under. That was a great steal by Angel Villa. Great pass up to number 11, White. Angel Villa tries to get that shot off. Oh, sorry, no, wait, that's 11 White. Gregory Nord tries to get that shot off. Can't quite get it. He had the goalie out of the cage and everything. Almost there. Got a minute and 30 seconds or so remaining in this first quarter here. When it's this low scoring of a game, you know it's going to be a fun one to watch. Number 7, Dark, turns around. Great tip up by 3 White, Alex Goldman. The attempted shot was number 7, Dark, Nazareth. And that is a contra foul with a minute remaining. Exclusion on, let's see, number 3 White, Alex Goldman. Stolen back by 6 White, Max Zelikov. Beautiful catch and shot there. Number 8 White with the goal. That was Zane Derod with an assist from number 11 White, Gregory Nord. 12 seconds left on this game clock here for the first quarter. Six shoots it, and Nate Dark kind of nonchalantly bats it down. That was Ethan Pham with the block on the that last block there. And that is the end of our first quarter. We'll be back for quarter 2. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that I was using the wrong team's roster for Stanford. I will make sure to use the B team roster at 3:20. Thank you so much for the reminder. The camera wasn't moving because our cameraman had to use the restroom, and I forgot to move it myself because I was announcing, and it will be showing, it should be showing the time now. It was just broken for a little bit there. And we are back. I know, but this is San Diego A, not B. We are back with San Diego versus Chop. San Diego wins the sprint here. Our current score is 2-0. With San Diego in the lead. Beautiful turn and shot there from number 12, White, Angel Villa. That puts San Diego up to 3. It's got to go that way. Right there. Back. Sorry, that was an exclusion. And the first goal to put Chop on the board. Sorry, we were doing camera maintenance, so I couldn't quite see who did that. Chop is having some really good press defense out here, moving San Diego all the way out. That does not stop number 12 for turning, putting yet another goal in. Angel Villa having a fantastic game so far. Full sub in, sub out for San Diego, looks like. And do let me know in the chat if I'm using the correct roster for San Diego, because I don't want to be using the wrong roster. 9 White with a great steal there. That was Chase Landa. Lots of great passes, a really beautiful redirect there, just barely knocked down by Connor McAvilly. Really beautiful steal there, number 9 9 White. Sorry, roster disappeared. 9 White, Chase Landa with the steal. He gets up. His defense is doing a really great job of catching up to him, though. And thanks to number 4, Dark, Lucas. He did not score. Attempted shot there from number 2, Dark, Isaac Demensky. Great tip out there from Oliver Price, number 1. Also, I'm sorry if I don't say any last names, it's because I don't quite have them yet. I'm going to have to write them all down at the halftime. Great drive in from number 8 there, just barely stopped by Oliver Price. Luck was on his side on that one. Cole Harmon starts to move the ball in, number 2 White. Passes over to number 9 for a great redirect. He was still just barely outside of the 2 meter there. Chase Landa with the goal. Some really great press defense from San Diego, preventing any of those drives from happening. Chop manages to get that ordinary foul on the outside. Five seconds remaining. And a very smart move by number 4, Dark. Lucas dumping that ball out into the other corner. Two starts to move it in, passes into number 4. Attempted sweep shot blocked down by Lucas, number 4, Dark. He's having a really killer defensive game. And there was a great steal there from number 15, White. Jackson Wool. Passes it up to number 2, Cole Harmon, who manages to lob it into a corner. Great shot there from number 2, White, Cole Harmon. Contra foul called. Ball goes back to San Diego. Number 9 looks to number 14, who puts it in a corner. Great shot there by number 14, White. Michael. Sorry, Michael, I don't quite have your last name just yet. With a great assist from number 9, Chase Landa. There's about 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Our current score is 7-1. San Diego in the lead. Chop is still doing a great job of moving this ball around here. San Diego's fronting their defense, fronting their center. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They get it into center. He pops it out. Number 3 pops it into a different center, who gains an ordinary foul. 3 seconds left. Great shot there from number 3, Dark. Ben. But it is knocked down by Oliver Price. Contra foul called, probably in that center. Oh, it's against number 4, White. Alex Zarku. 20 seconds or so remaining. A little bit of a risky pass into the middle there. They still managed to recover it a few times, but in the end, San Diego takes that ball at the very last second, and that is the end of quarter number 2. We'll be back for quarter 3 after the half. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Just as they call a timeout, I'll be right back. Okay, well, this is quarter 3 of San Diego versus Chop. Current score is 8-1 with San Diego in the lead. And we are back after the timeout. 6-on-5 play here. Some really great passing there. 7-11 for the shot. That was Gregory Nordheim with the goal with an assist from Ethan Marquez. Great steal there from number 6. 6 gets up big and puts it in a corner. Great shot and goal by number 6 white, Max Zelikov. Chop draws the ordinary foul. 15 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Passes it up to number 9. Over to 11. Some great press defense from 7 there, but 11 manages to get it over to number 9, who gets up big, and a great knockdown there from Oliver Price. San Diego goalie having a fantastic game. Beautiful passing shot there from 7-3, but the goalie was ready. That was a really beautiful knockdown from Connor McAvelli. Great pass into center for a beautiful shot. Number 12 white, Angel Villa with a great goal, his 3rd of the game actually. Me too, Jay, me too. A little bit of back and forth there with the 50-50 ball. 9 manages to maintain hold of it, and a drive creates an exclusion on number 4 white, Alex Zarku. Beautiful catch there from number 10 white, Lucas Peabody. Great steal for San Diego. Those passes can definitely be a little risky on a 6-on-5. But to be fair to Chop, when they work, they really work. not quite sure what happened there, but there was a counterattack called, giving the ball back to Chop.
Ball two, ball two. Ball four, press, press. Ball four. Hey, Ryan, fly.
15 White with the steal there. Jackson Wolfolk. They have a driver coming in the middle, number 9 White. No defense on him. He gets up big. Beautiful save there, though, by Connor Machiavelli. Wait, it's 1:11 on the clock at 11-1. That's very satisfying. There's an exclusion called from the middle on number 13 Dark, Connor Meeks. But Chop does quickly recover the ball. Under a minute remaining in this third quarter here. Ten seconds. And it is stolen back by number 9 White, Chase Landa. Pass all the way over for a great passing shot. Just barely went outside of the cage, though. That was an attempted shot by number 2 White, Cole Harmon. 18 seconds remaining on the shot clock. – 10 seconds. 10's going to shoot this right here. And there's a great last second save there by Oliver Price. And that concludes our third quarter. And here we are with the fourth quarter of San Diego versus Chop. A little bit of confusion on that sprint there, but it is won by San Diego in the end. 6 immediately is driving in, bounces it off of goalie Connor Machiavelli. And it is Chop ball. Chop player tries to set it into San Diego, or tries to set it into his player there. San Diego is in front, however, and it is White ball. 3 swimming in, defense coming up on his back, but he gets up and skips it in before his defense has a chance to recover. That was a goal by 3 White, Alex Goldman. Great steal there from number 7 White, Ethan Marquez. Sprinting down the pool. And he skips underneath that goalie's arm. Great shot and goal by number 7 White, Ethan Marquez. San Diego here is yet another team that has almost every single player having a goal. Really a fantastic thing to see, rather than just having one player that scores all of your goals for you. Always good to diversify like that. Ball is put into the center. Beautiful turn and shot by 11 Dark, Ryan Kettering. Three White gains the ordinary foul on the outside. Chop's press defense is looking really solid on this possession here. They drop into center and get that ball back. Really well done on the defensive end. Particularly number 13 Dark, Connor Meeks with that ball under. Ordinary foul gained by Chop there. 3 White with the steal, Alex Goldman. Passes it back to his goalie. Seems like 14 wants to press him, but decides against it. Pass into center there. He has 3 defenders on him, but he scores nonetheless. Really gorgeous goal there by number 12 White, Angel Villa. That puts our current score at 14-2 with 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter here. Some really solid press defense from San Diego up here. Chop does manage to get that ball down to the 2-meter line. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 14 shoots it. Joseph Pava with the attempted shot there. Great stop by Patrick Rosender for San Diego. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock for San Diego. 5 seconds. Looks like 6 is going to pass it over to 14. He's going to try and set it. 12 takes some extra time to fake it before he shoots it, and they run out of time on that shot clock, giving the ball back to Chop. Dark looking for any kind of outlet pass. He finds one in 6 in the center. 6 passes back to him. 13 shoots it, and there's another great knockdown by 13 White, Patrick Rosender. That was a... Please excuse me, I'm sorry about that. That was a contra foul called, giving the ball back to Chop. About a minute and 15 seconds or so remaining in the fourth quarter. Also feel free to join us for our next game. 5 seconds on the shot clock here. Beautiful shot block from number 7, White, Ethan Marquez. Race for the ball up here. It's the ball is won by number 11, Dark, Ryan Kettering. Gives Chop yet another possession. The drive happening from number 14. Another race for the ball, but this time it is won by San Diego. It's number 14, White. Michael Skobzik. Sobzik. Once I actually read the letters, it makes sense.
Hey, what's that? Hey, we need to get
And that is the game. Thank you all so much for joining us. Congratulations to San Francisco on the win, and great job, Chop. You both played some fantastic games. Our final score is 14-2. San Francisco with the victory. San Diego with the victory. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to Santa Barbara versus San Jose Express. The sprint is off, and after a little bit of a tussle, it is won by San Jose. Santa Barbara is immediately crashing on the defense. A little too hard, though. And it looks as though number 13 has been excluded. That is 13 Dark, Landon Romo. San Jose is given its first man-up opportunity. Passes the ball around. Passes here. Attempted shot. Goes outside of the cage, and the ball goes back to Santa Barbara. Foul gained on the outside for Santa Barbara. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. It's passed over to number 2. His defense is sloughing, so he's going to shoot it. Skips, just barely hits the crossbar, and is recovered by number 4, White. That's Polo Hernandez. Beautiful shot and goal there from number 5, White. 5 White is, oh gosh, sorry, I uploaded 2 of the same rosters, so I will have to go and get the correct one in just a second. Two Dark starts to walk in. 4 White seems to be dropping off to that center. Who gains that 5 meter there? So that was gained by 14 Dark on 2 White. And it looks as though it's 13 Dark, Landon Romo, that'll be taking the shot. And he scores, putting Santa Barbara on the board. Great shot there by number 7, White. Owen Steckmest. But it bounces off of the post and into the arms of the Santa Barbara goalie. Passes it up to one of his teammates, goes over to number 5. And number 4 tries to snatch it out of the air, but it's recovered by number 2, Dark. And there's an exclusion. Nope, there's a contrafoul. Sorry, there's a contrafoul. Goalie Jake Cannon manages to knock that ball down and recover it. Really great block down by him. Great tip out there from number 1, Jackson Buford. Ordinary foul gained by Santa Barbara. And there's an exclusion from the middle on number 5, White. That's Matten. What's his last name? Matten Sarhadi. Santa Barbara here with a new shot clock. Exclusion clock is up. They are even. There's a great skip shot there, but it is knocked out and then recovered again. Lots of confusion and back and forth happening here. And in the end, it is most definitely San Jose ball. Three white passes over to two for a great catch and shot. That was three white, Caden Carlson, to number 2, Brandon Elvander. And 2 had the goal, Brandon Elvander. A little bit of driving going on here for Santa Barbara, trying to get open in that center. A little bit of a risky pass into set, stolen away by number 2 white, Brandon Elvander. Four with a wide shot there, starting at like the 7-meter, but that was a really gorgeous shot by number 4 white, Paulo Hernandez. Some really great press defense here from San Jose, preventing Santa Barbara from really being able to do much. The center driver is crashed by 2 defenders, and the ball is recovered for San Jose. There's an exclusion in center on, I believe, 10 dark. Alexi Stapp. Just under a minute remaining in the first quarter. Current score is 3-1. Nice shot from number 2 white, Brandon Elvander, just barely skies over the cage. And is passed back into the hands of Jackson Buford. Nice pop out of center from number 2 out to number 7 there. Back into 2, but throws his head back, gets the contrafoul for San Jose with 10 seconds remaining in the quarter. And there was a contrafoul ruled before that goal happened, 3 seconds remaining on the clock. And a great knockdown from Jake Cannon to finish off the quarter. We'll be right back. And they are off for the quarter 2 sprint. It is won by San Jose. Our current score is 3-1 with San Jose in the lead. Both teams have been fighting very hard so far. Number 4 moves into the pocket, passes back to 2. Teams are even. Attempted catch and shot there, but number 3 was inside the 2-meter, and the ball goes back to Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara moving the ball around. Tries to drive into center. It's very, very congested with a lot of defenders, though. 13 tries to lob that. Just barely knocks it off of the corner. That was a good attempted shot, though. For White, that's Paulo Hernandez. Tries to get that ball in. Also tips off of the crossbar. And the ball goes into center, where the referees rule a 5-meter on number 7 White, Owen Steckmest. Looks as though it'll be 15 dark, Asher Smith taking the shot. And he scores. That was a great 5-meter there from number 15 White, 15 dark, Asher Smith. Excuse me, ordinary foul drawn on the outside there. San Jose moves the ball in. And there's an exclusion drawn on number 2 dark. Charlie Franzen. San Jose starts to move the ball around. Their passes are pretty good. They're a little slow. But it doesn't matter because number 7 drills it in a corner. That was a great goal by number 7 White, Owen Steckmest. No worries. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Sean. Santa Barbara moves the ball down the field, gains the ordinary on the outside. It keeps telling me that the Sling Studios hotspot is weak, but the connection is still good and everything. Is it just overheating? Okay. Okay, sounds good. And that was another great goal for Santa Barbara there. Sorry, I missed it. We were making sure that our equipment isn't overheating in this California sun. Ball passed into center. Great shot there from number 5, but another great knockout from Jackson Buford for Santa Barbara. Seven starts to walk it in, passes it over to 2 for a beautiful catch and shot there. That was number 2 White, Brandon Elvander with the goal, with an assist from number 7 White, Owen Steckmest. Contra foul called for pushing off. It's back to San Jose ball with about 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter here. Great steal from 12 by 12 Dark. That's Sean O'Neill. Santa Barbara gains the ordinary on the outside, passes it into number 2. They have a driver coming in. Another center gains an exclusion as they do a post up here. And they move into a man up. Yeah, a man up situation with an exclusion on number 3, White, Caden Carlson. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Beautiful shot there from number 5 Dark, Jordan Lind. That makes our score 4-5 right now. Still a very close game. Ball is skied over. Handed back to the Santa Barbara goalie, who lands a perfect pass to his player's right hand for a gorgeous turn and shot from number 2 Dark, Charlie Franzen. Makes our teams even at 5-5. San Jose does manage to get the ball down there. Down at the 5 position, but there is a contra foul called away from the ball. Santa Barbara player way up there, ahead of any defenders. Pretty safe pass from the goalie. For a beautiful shot from number 3 Dark, Ryder Green. Definitely could have been a little risky had that goalie come out of the cage anymore. But luckily for Santa Barbara, he didn't. San Jose has 10 seconds to make something happen on this possession here. 6 gains the ordinary on the outside. Sets it. There's an immediate crash in from Santa Barbara, who steals the ball back. Great knockdown there from Jake Cannon, the goalie for San Jose. Attempted shot, goes out of the field. 15 seconds remaining on the game clock. Ball pass. Excuse me. Ball passed into a driving Santa Barbara player, stolen away by the goalie. Last second shot, and that is the quarter. We will see you back after the half. And here we are for the sprint of the third quarter. San Jose versus Santa Barbara. The sprint is won just barely by San Jose. One of the players touches it with 2 hands, and the ball goes back to Santa Barbara. A little bit of a risky pass up to number 5 there. 5 tries to lob it over the goalie's head, and it skies. That was an attempted shot by number 5, Dark, Jordan Lind. For White, starts to move it in, passes it up to 7. 2 sets it, and 5 gains the exclusion on number 12, Dark. Nope, that's 13, Dark. Landon Romo. That's his second exclusion, so he'll have to start being So he'll have to start being pretty careful. And Santa Barbara recovers the ball, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Pass up to number 12, into 14. Manages to get that goal. Really great shot there from number 14, Dark, Nick Prentice. A little bit of a race for the ball here. Santa Barbara wins it, though. 2 Dark way ahead of his defense. Gets up and skips it. Beautiful shot by number 2 Dark, Charlie Franzen. Ordinary foul for sorry, that was louder than I thought it was going to be. San Jose. Number 4 manages to turn his defense, starts to move in, but it's stolen back by number 12, Dark, Sean O'Neill. 14 Dark looking for that ball. 6 White doesn't seem to notice. And 14 shoots it. Great goal there by number 14 Dark, Nick Prentice. Santa Barbara has really stepped up their game in this quarter. Some really solid press defense here from Santa Barbara. They're also running a drop on that center. Number 3 tries to put it in anyways, and it's stolen back by Santa Barbara. Great pass up to 17 there. And that's a 5-meter call on number 8 White. Trey Nouse. Number 8 Dark, Marshall Phillips will be taking the shot. Too much of a hesitation. He's bouncing the ball. A little bit like faking. And the shot does not count. Another race for the ball that Santa Barbara wins. Lots of back and forth with the ball here. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Down to 5. 4 starts to drive. Oh, that 3 starts to drive in. Tries to lob it, but the goalie knocks it down. Really great block there from Jake Cannon. San Jose draws an exclusion on number 18, Dark. That's Mateo Obando. And that was a goal by number 3, Caden Carlson. Some pretty safe passes all around from Santa Barbara here. Ball goes into center. 8 manages to turn, but a great knockdown from Jake Cannon. Yet another block. He is doing a great job today. Ball goes out of the field. It's about a minute remaining in this third quarter here. And that's a 5-meter on 3 white. Caden Carlson, that's his second penalty. And we are back for quarter 4 of Santa Barbara versus San Jose. San Jose with the victory on the sprint against Santa Barbara's in the lead 9-6. Ten seconds on the shot clock already. San Jose moving in. Attempted skip shot there. Really great knockdown, though, from number 1, Jackson Buford. Really great shot there from number 14, Dark, Nick Prentice. Some pretty safe passes on the outside here. 3 gains the ordinary on the outside of the 6. Starts to drive in. 7 has the ball with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Attempted shot from number 4, White. That's Paulo Hernandez. Contrafoul called away from the ball, giving the ball back to San Jose. Another beautiful knockdown from Jackson Buford. He is having a killer game. With a gorgeous drive there. Manages to pop it back out to number 2. And a great knockdown from Jake Cannon. Both of the goalies in this game have been fantastic. Ball tries to get, ball is set, and then immediately stolen back by number 15, Dark, Asher Smith. Contrafoul called, giving the ball back to San Jose. A ton of back and forth in the beginning of this 4th quarter here. Keep in mind there is still around 4 minutes remaining in this 4th quarter, giving San Jose plenty of time to make up, as long as they can keep Santa Barbara from scoring and continue to score themselves. Great knockout from number 12, Dark. Number 2, Dark, is way ahead of his defense. 3 is starting to catch up, but 13 is also ahead. And a pass from number 2, Dark, Charlie Franzen, to number 13, Dark, Landon Romo, results in a shot and a goal. Looks like we have a full sub in, sub out from the bench. Santa Barbara is running a pretty solid press defense here with a drop coming from the 2. Nope, sorry, that's the 4, not the 2. And there's an exclusion on number 8, Dark, Marshall Phillips. That'll be his 2nd exclusion of the game, or 2nd penalty at least. They have 10 seconds left on the shot clock. The exclusion is over, however. They are even now. And 6 threw his head back, giving the ball back to Santa Barbara. was an attempt at a redirect there, but it went a little high for 3. 11 starts to move in. Almost puts it in a corner. Looks like there was someone hanging out inside the 2-meter, though. And the ball goes back to San Jose. Like I said, a lot of back and forth in this quarter. Another contra foul. .11 with no defense on him. Beautiful skip shot in that lower left-hand corner. Jaden Moore with the goal. With about a minute and 30 seconds let me try that sentence again. With about a minute and 30 seconds remaining in this game, our current score is 6-12 with Santa Barbara in the lead. San Jose starts to move the ball down the line. Santa Barbara's doing a good job of fronting in center. We have a drive from 6. And it's stolen back by 11 Dark, Jaden Moore for Santa Barbara. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock for Santa Barbara. 7 walks it in. He has a shot blocker in front of him, though. Decides to shoot it anyway, tries to lob it, and it just barely tips off of that corner. 50 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. San Jose is starting to move in. Santa Barbara is running way more of a drop right now than they were previously. 8 White starting to move in. Really great shot from 8 White. That's Trey Nouse. But it did bounce off of the post and back into the arms of the Santa Barbara goalie, Jackson Buford. Santa Barbara will spread with 10 seconds remaining. And that is the game. Congratulations to Santa Barbara with the win. Our final score is 6-12. Great game from both teams, and we'll see you for our next game. San Francisco Water Polo versus, not entirely sure, but I will find out. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Stanford versus San Francisco. Right off the bat, really great block there from the Stanford goalie, Carmack. Let's see, Cormac, to get last names. Malloy. Great steal there from number 2, Ethan Babel. Lots of back and forth already. We're not even a minute in just yet. Stanford moving in, manages to set that ball. 2 gains the ordinary. Pops it out to 5. 5 gets up big and shoots it just as someone else takes off his cap. But it is just barely saved by number 1, Charles Mills, for San Francisco. Also, just to double check, let me know in the chat if I'm using the correct roster this time around, because I remember being told that I was accidentally using the Stanford A roster last time the Stanford B was playing. Ball's put into the center. And that is an exclusion on someone and a 5-meter. We'll get this all sorted out once we all get caps on. And the shot clock ran out. All right, and number 2, White, is taking a 5-meter here, and he scores. Charles, number 2, with the goal. Puts San Francisco on the board. All right, Stanford is walking in the ball pretty aggressively too. Passes it back up the line to number 3, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. There's a contrafoul called somewhere. Nice pass to number 4, White. And he scores. Really great goal there by number 4, White, Daniel Hadar. Ball is up at number 2. He manages to set it for a great catch and shot. And goalie Charles Mills with another great block. Beautiful block there from Cormac Malloy. Number 2 had about 3 defenders on his back. Still managed to shoot it, but there was a great knockdown there from Charles Mills. Prevented that shot from happening. Lots of contra fouls being drawn here. Lots of back and forth. Great goal there from number 2, White. That's Charles Matthews. That's an ordinary foul for Stanford on the outside. We have an exclusion on number 11, White. That's Cole Stanford. Stanford passes around. All the way across, beautiful passing. Really good shot there. Another great knockdown though from Charles Mills. Teams are even. And another great shot and a goal from number 8. That's 8 Dark, Indigo Lee. Great shot there from Indigo. We have just under a minute remaining in the first quarter. Excuse me. Another contra foul called, giving the ball back to Stanford. There's a driver in the middle. Tries to get that backdoor pass, but it's stolen away by number 5, White, McGregor, Barry. Charles Mills starts to swim that ball forward. 5 seconds on the game clock. And a great shot block from number 7, Dark, Luke Karanich. That is the end of our first quarter, so we will be right back. And we are back. There was another great goal there from San Diego. It does appear as though our camera has shifted, so sorry about that. We will get that back on the shot clock as soon as possible. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's coming back. Sorry, we're trying to set up tents and everything to make sure that once again, the equipment doesn't overheat. Really great press defense from San Francisco here. Results in a steal from number 2 white, Charles Matthews. He swims down the pool. No defense behind him. Passes it up to number 12. Back to him. And he gains the 5-meter on number 6 white. Nope, 6 dark. 12 dark thinks he's excluded. There is an exclusion. I thought there was just a 5-meter. There's an exclusion on 12 dark, I guess. David Robinson. And that was a great goal by number 3 white, William Zek. Okay, that camera took an excessively long time to figure out. But that right there was a goal by number 14, Dark. Alessandro, and then I can't read my own handwriting. I think it's Solcrado. Let me look for Alessandro's name, because I think I wrote that wrong. Salerno. All right, and after all of that chaos, we should be set up and good to go. Camera wasn't moving because we were trying to set up a tent. I'm sorry, it should be moving now. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Stanford starts to move it in and gains the 5-meter after number 12 bumps his arm. That was a penalty on number 12, White, Gabriel Hearn. that brings our score 6-3. San Francisco still in the lead. Difficulties. Thank you all for being so patient with us while we figure them out. That's an exclusion on, looks like 9 white. That's Michael Quinn. Sends Stanford into another man-up opportunity here. Stanford tries to shoot it. Not sure if he was just inside the 6 when he shot that, but the rebound forced the ball the other way. And that was a beautiful block there by Stanford goalie Cormac Malloy. And there's a contrafoul called away from the ball. Gives the ball back to San Francisco for a one-on goalie shot from number 6, white Zachary Pollock. Some really great press defense from San Francisco up top here, not really letting Stanford get anywhere with that ball. They do manage to move it down the line. 8 Dark tries to spin. He has a few defenders on him. And there's an exclusion on number 8 Dark, Indigo Lee, hitting someone on the head, I guess. San Francisco has 10 seconds remaining in their man-up opportunity. Great skip shot there from number 5, White, McGregor Berry. However, it did hit the post, bounce out, hit the net. And it is back to Stanford ball. Ball's up top there at number 8. Defense is looking off in the center. Particularly off number 6 who has the ball. Passes down to 11. Attempted lob there. Knocked down by number 4 White, Daniel Hader. for mentioning the audio on the cameras on the side. I did not realize that their audio was even on. They're supposed to be muted, so thank you for that. Here we are, quarter 3. Stanford versus San Francisco. They have switched sides, and San Francisco gets the victory on the sprint. Once again, thank you all for your patience with our technical difficulties and everything. We should have everything figured out now. Pretty hard shot there from number 3, White. Just barely bounces off of the post. He gets an ordinary foul. Looks as though the shot clock was supposed to have been reset. And that is a 5-meter call on the goalie. Number 2 gets up and puts it in a corner. That was a great shot and goal by number 2 Dark, Ethan Babel. Number 5 Dark starts swimming in, gains that 5-meter on number 3 Dark. 5 White starts swimming in, gains the ordinary 5-meter. Number 4 will be taking it. Daniel Hader gets up big and skips it just over the goal. Oh no, the goalie got a finger on it. Looks like it'll be a 2-meter. Ball starts at the 2-meter for San Francisco. Lots of driving going on, trying to confuse that defense. Gain the ordinary foul on the outside. 3 is ready and set for the ball. Ordinary foul. It's passed out to San Francisco, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Set. just barely bounces off of the post. That was a great attempted shot there by Charles Matthews. Number 2, White. Ball was stolen back there by Charles Mills. And that's an exclusion on number 12, Dark. David Robertson, that's his second penalty of the game, so he'll have to be pretty careful from here on out. They do seem to be counting the number of passes for some reason in the crowd here. That was an attempted shot, I believe, from number 3, White. 3 White is William Zeck. Contrafoul called as number 2 gets over his defense's shoulders. Number 2 appears to be in pain. Hope he's all right. There's an exclusion on 5, Dark. McGregor, nope, sorry, 5, Dark is Pierce Gernter. Great block there from Cormac I don't know how to speak the English language. Cormac Malloy. Great drop off to that player driving in, but a beautiful block down from Charles Mills. Oh, San Francisco and Stanford. Stanford gets the ball back. Gets the ordinary foul on the outside. San Francisco's defense is fronting hard. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball's popped out of center over to number 7. Four Dark gets up big and puts it in a corner. Really gorgeous shot there from number 4 Dark. Mohammed El Badri. Makes our score 5-8. Plenty of room for not only for San Francisco to catch up, but also for Stanford to pull ahead. Other way around. Stanford to catch up, San Francisco to pull ahead. There's some really solid drop defense happening in the center here. They still managed to find an opening for a beautiful backhand into the cage by number 9 White. That was really gorgeous there. Michael Quinn with the goal. Ordinary foul up at that 4 position. 15 Dark gets the ball. A lot of his players are moving into the pockets, but he still manages to find an opening into center. However, he is crashed on by 4 different people. Charles Mills gets the ball, passes it up. 12 White, Gabriel Hearn. And there's a contra foul called in the center. Stanford goalie searches for an outlet pass, finds it at number 2 dark, Ethan Babel. Babel passes up to Ethan Verma. Attempted shot there from number 10 dark, Christopher Nilsson. Doesn't quite make it in the cage. Attempted lob there. Goalie's looking for it. And a contra foul is called, giving the ball back to Stanford. Definitely one of the scariest moments you can face as a goalie. 20 seconds remaining on the game clock in the third quarter here. Great tip out by Charles Mills once more. Puts the ball at the 2-meter for Stanford. And a great steal there from Charles Matthews, number 2 white. They have 10 seconds. Tries to pass it into center. Number 9 shoots it just barely outside of the cage. Michael Quinn with that last shot there. And that is the quarter. We will be right back. And they are off for the final sprint of this game. Win on the sprint goes to San Francisco. Stanford is doing some pretty good press defense here, pushing them all the way out past the half. 8 white gains the ordinary. Ball's passed down the line to the opposite side where the center can set up. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 7 white starts to walk it in. 2 dark on his back. Beautiful skip, but it just barely bounces off of the crossbar. And goalie pushes the ball under. It is Cormac Malloy's ball. 5 dark has no defense on him. Pops it up to someone else. 14 dark tries to skip it, just slams it into the water. And it is San Francisco's ball once more. Great skip shot there from number 10 white, Preston Page. Making the score 10-5. But once again, still plenty of time for Stanford to catch up, and plenty of time for San Francisco to pull even farther ahead. Goldie passes it down to number 16. Down the line, there's a Stanford driver coming in. Pass goes a little far, ends up in the hands of number 4, white, Daniel Hayter. Sorry, it appears as though our shot clock cam disappeared for some reason. I'll just be sure to keep you guys updated on it. Got a Stanford driver coming in once more. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 6 dark, gets up big. 10 seconds shot clock. A little bit of a risky pass there, tipped over by a Stanford player into the arms of 3 San Francisco players. Nice little sweep out by the goalie there. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as a or it's not quite a steal, as number 2 manages to recover it, Charles Matthews. And that's an exclusion on number 7 dark. Luke Kirinkich. And that is a timeout called by San Francisco, so we will be right back. There we go. That shot clock should be back online now. All right, and San Francisco is back from their timeout. Man up play here. Got 7 in the exclusion box. Some really good passing going on here, moving the goalie around a lot. Gorgeous skip shot, but a really beautiful block by Cormac Malloy. Tips it out. It is back to San Francisco ball. New shot clock, 3 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. Beautiful shot from that number 12, 12 white Gabriel Hearn. Put San Francisco up by yet another one. Our current score is 11-5. San Francisco in the lead. exclusion off of a drive on number 9 White, Michael Quinn. That is his second exclusion of the game. Stanford with their 6-on-5 play. Really beautiful tip out there from Charles Mills. Oh no, sorry, that's not Charles Mills. I believe that's Jack Rodoni. Stanford finishes off their possession with a really gorgeous shot there. Number 6 Dark, Orlando Hernandez Alvarado with a really gorgeous shot there. Lots of driving happening for San Francisco here. Smart move over there for number 11 White to dump that ball, Cole Stanford. Did I say pop? I meant dump. To dump the ball. Seven Dark gets up big, great shot, knocks it off of the top bar though. And the ball goes back to Jack Rodoni. Five seconds remaining on the shot clock for San Francisco. Ordinary foul gained on the outside by number 18 Dark. 18 starts to walk it in. Beautiful block there, Jack Rodoni. And a ball under for San Francisco. Pops it up to number 12 White, but number 11 Dark is there to meet him. 14 White manages to get ahead of his defense, turns, pops it out to 17. Looks like San Francisco will end up setting up. They have 5 seconds remaining on their shot clock. Last second shot knocked down by Cormac Malloy. 7 Dark starting to move up the field. 10 seconds remaining on the game clock. And that is the game. Final score, 11-6, San Francisco with the victory. Congratulations to both teams on a fantastic game, and we will see you for our next one. All right, hello everyone. I'm sorry that I'm a little late to the party here. But we are currently watching 680 Red and CDM. Sorry, I'm just realizing that I actually have the wrong roster up for CDS, but that's all right. I'll fix that in just a minute. Lots of back and forth happening in the first couple of minutes here. Not a ton of goals, or not any really. Some really great defensive play there and a great save from the CDS goalie. That's Sebastian Palomera. Beautiful block down there from Sebastian. Sebastian Palomera. And that's a great steal from number 10, White, whose name I will get in a moment. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this roster situation real quick because I have the wrong one. All right, and there we go. Great drive coming in from number 6, White, Carlos Ibarra. Trevor Alamillo ends up with the ball here. Looks like there was a contrafoul called just outside of the cage there, making it CDS ball. So driver coming into center. 5 White's going to set that ball into number 10. Who's going to gain the exclusion on number 11, Dark, Jay Hubbard. Only 5 seconds remaining in the man-up play. Beautiful shot from number 15, but a great knockdown from number 18, Dark, Caden Polo. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. And the ball is pushed under by number 10, White, Bradford Dickinson. 5 seconds. 6 is looking for that, that ordinary foul, does not get it, and it bounces out. We are ending this first quarter 0-0. This is going to be an exciting game indeed. All right, we are back, and I have the rosters all figured out. This is going to go way better. And the victory on the sprint goes to 680 Red. is working the ball around the outside, puts it in center. And it seems as though their center grabbed the center defense, giving the ball back to the CDS goalie, Sebastian Palomera. Beautiful knockdown there from the 680 goalie, Trevor Alamillo. Five Dark tries to shoot it. Great knockout there by Sebastian Palomera. But it is tipped out of bounds, and 680 Red will get another opportunity at the 2-meter. So far, not even just a low-scoring game, a non-scoring game. We'll see which team will be the first to break that 0-0. This is how you know that you've reached an evenly matched team. Lots of struggle for the ball here. 5 and 7 both tried to put that in, but Trevor Alamillo knew where the ball was. He had a hand on it, and he knew where to get it. Lots of fight for the ball in center now. But in the end, it does get popped back to Sebastian Palomera. And that's a contrafoul called, probably somewhere away from the ball. I didn't see anything happen at the ball that could warrant that. But it is 680 ball. Great set. Unfortunately, it does kind of stumble out of his hands, and the ball goes back to Sebastian Palomera. Ball is stolen back by Trevor Alamillo, and his teammate looks like Caden Polo. 11 Dark is looking for that foul there. He gets it. 18, Caden Polo manages to get that ball back. Steps out. Great shot, but it is knocked down by Sebastian Palomera once more. And that was an attempted shot by number 7 White, Jake Simpson. Went just over the cage, 680 ball. Until number 15 comes out of nowhere, Asher Eaton with the steals the ball. You can hear Trevor Alamillo from here commanding his defense, making sure he knows what they know where he needs them. That came off a lot smoother in my head. Eleven Dark starts to walk it in. And number 9 White knocks it down out of the air, Trevor Rector. And pushes the ball under as well. Lots of movement happening here. CDS looking for that opening into center. And there's a straight arming call here on number 7 White, Jake Simpson, giving the ball back to 680. A minute and 30 seconds or so remaining in the second quarter. Risky pass into center. He still manages to gain that ordinary foul. It's a few players being dropped off of. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He also gains the ordinary foul, sets it. And a beautiful sweep shot breaks that 0-0. Number 5 Dark, Thomas Lockhart the third. Nope. 5 Dark is Evan Hoffman with the very first goal of the game in quarter number 2. Ball's being passed around the outside, then it goes into the middle, and there's an exclusion on number 4 Dark, Logan Christensen. CDS with some beautiful passes around the outside. Great skip, but a great knockdown from Trevor Alamillo. 30 seconds remaining in the quarter. 30 seconds. And that's an exclusion on number 7 White, Jake Simpson. 5 seconds. 5's gonna get up big, shoot it, and a great shot block there. Couldn't quite see who did that, but it is knocked out of the air. That is the end of our second quarter. We will be right back.
we're not in the county. We're even.
And here we are back. The sprint is won by CDS. They take this first possession of the third quarter here. Three seconds on the shot clock. Great shot there. Skies over the cage, though. And Trevor Alamillo gets the ball up. Attempted skip shot there from number 18, Dark. That's Caden Polo. Once again goes wide right. This has been the most low-scoring game that we've had all day. Another wide right shot by number 7, White, Jake Simpson. A great shot there, just barely bounced off of the crossbar, attempted by number 18, Dark, Caden Polo. Seven White starts to move in. His defense is dropping off of him. Doesn't seem as though CDS is set up exactly how they want to be. But the ball is put under and it's back to 680. Ball is set and there's an exclusion gain on number 5, White. That's Thomas Lockhart III. And it looks as though 680 is calling a timeout.
Bradford needs help in the center. The same shooter every time. Come on, Bradford. Let's go.
We are back after 680's timeout. Here they are man up. Number 5 is in the exclusion box. They have 20 seconds to make something happen. .680 goes 6 in. Passes to 3 in the pocket, and it skips outside of the cage, far right. Seems to be a curse in this game where everyone seems to be going wide right. There's an attempted shot on the outside by number 11 white, Jay Hubbard. Nope, 11 white is Aiden Garces. Another attempted shot there, number 17 dark, Lucas Peters. .680 is doing a great defensive job of making sure to stay in front of all of the centers. Number 12 does manage to get ahead, though. Attempted lob there, knocked down by Trevor Alamillo. Caden Polo moving forward with the ball. Number 9 is still dropping off of him. Polo sets it. And there's an exclusion on number 11 white, Aiden Garces. Some really great movement from this team. Another one in, moving up into the pocket. 3 shoots it, and there's a great knockdown there from Sebastian Palomera. There's an exclusion called in the center on 17 dark, that's Lucas Peters. Giving CDS another opportunity here. Attempted redirect there, caught by Trevor Alamillo. 11 dark is pretty far ahead of his defense if the goalie starts to move out of the cage. He moves back as soon as he realizes that pass isn't going to happen. Under a minute remaining in quarter 3. And that is a ball under, thanks to number 9 white, Trevor Rector. Lots of good press from 680, a few drops here and there. And Trevor Alamillo continues to keep the balls out of the goal. That was an attempted shot from number 15, White, Asher Eaton. Another great knockdown there from Sebastian Palomera. Just trying to watch the game and talk at the same time. It's not like that's what I've been doing all day. And that is the end of our third quarter. Score is still 1-0 with 680 in the lead. We are back for quarter 4 of 680 Red versus CDS. This is anybody's game. Current score is 1-0 with 680 Red in the lead. Ref blows the whistle and they are off. And the sprint is won by 680 Red. Eleven Dark tries to shoot it. Jay Hubbard skies it over the cage. White with an attempt at a backhand there. First attempt does not work out. Second attempt goes up, and Trevor Alamillo says nope and knocks it down. Risky pass, number 5 driving in there. He does manage to get his head up before his defense realizes the ball is there. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 2 starts to walk in, shoots it. Great knockdown there from Sebastian Palomera. Pretty risky, almost got in, but it did not. Number 8's driving in. Sorry, that's 9. 9 gains the ordinary on the inside. Probably not what he wanted out of that drive. 10 seconds. Ball is set, and 680 crashes back. Ball goes back to Trevor Alamillo. Great turn in center there, number 11. He gains a 5-meter shot on, by the looks of it, number 12 White, Ryan Mata. Number 3 Dark, Nick Bordeaux will be taking the shot. And he scores. Beautiful shot there from Nick. And that brings the score 2-0. Why, though? Please hold on. Technical difficulties. Apologies for our camera right now. We're trying to zoom it in, and it is automatically zooming back out once we press the zoom in button. So let's hope that that fixes itself. For right now, I'm going to go to the side camera. And a great knockdown from Trevor Alamillo. Ball gets back into 680's possession. 17 Dark starts to move in. 5 Dark walking. They're sloughing off of 5 Dark pretty hard, but not off of 18, as you can tell by the ordinary foul he just drew. Back up to 5. 5 seconds. And 11 Dark with a third goal for 680. Managed to get that goalie out of the cage. Get that backhanded. Interesting pop out there from the center. He did manage to get it to his teammate. 2 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Nice skip from 15 White. Great knockdown once again from Trevor Alamillo. Having an absolute killer game. It does appear as though our camera has fixed itself. And 680 with their 4th goal. That was a great shot by number 17 Dark, Lucas Peters.
Great pass, Vicky. Great pass, Vicky. Way to go, Lucas. There it was. Cross kick. Way to go.
With about 2 minutes remaining in this 4th quarter here, Trevor Alamillo continues to keep all balls out of the cage after that attempted shot by, looks like 5 White, Thomas Lockhart, the 3rd. A little bit of a tussle for the ball, and the ball goes under. It is White ball. 9 sprinting ahead. His defense is catching up to him pretty quickly. Trevor is getting ready for that one on goalie. And 15 White manages to put CDS on the board. That was a goal by number 15 White, Asher Eaton. Alexis. Contrafoul called from the center there. Ball is going back to CDS now. Ball's passed into center. Number 9 manages to pop it out to 7. 15, no defense on him, starts to move in. 12, Dark comes into play. Defense. Sorry. In the end, Trevor Alamillo ends up with the ball. 54 seconds remaining in the game. Current score 4-1, 680 in the lead. Looks as though 680 is just running the clock as much as they can. Pass goes over to number 5, Dark. Evan Hoffman. And the ball is dumped at the very last second, leaving CDS 28 seconds to work with. And a 5-meter is drawn at the very last bit of that play. Number 5, White, trying to make his way in. Thomas Lockhart III draws it on number 3, Dark, Nicholas Bordy. And number 7, White with the goal, Jake Simpson. Makes the score 4-2. 21 seconds left. 680 calls a timeout. .680 with the ball in the end. They did not put the ball in play. 14 seconds remaining, but Trevor Alamillo is there to steal it back. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Looks as though number 18 is just going to hold it for the rest of the time. Caden Polo ending with that ball. Our final score is 4-2. Victory goes to 680 Red. We will see you all back for the next game.
Justin wanted to watch it.
Holy 1-0, baby. That's all it is today. Outside, inside. If it works, then run it. You know it's a day. You got to hit. Unless it's not
live right now.
You over your legs. My bad. How high do you want it, bro? You don't need high. Okay. Thank you, Joe. Get it up. Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Jordan. Josh.
Good job. Hey, just one person got out and just call for numbers. We'll put attention to it. Yo, Josh, you put my goggles in the bag, right?
Oh, they were next to the bag.
Stop the same thing. Yo, Zach, you want to check over the goggles? Seven. 5, right. 4. Wow.
outside every game when we started live. So Rafa tells us to parking spots. You guys get the shade? I'm gonna ref from back here. And you can ref.
Stay behind. Go. Move it. On your left, Floyd. Get down, Dolly. Get down. Keep it moving. Step Floyd. Step in, Floyd.
Let's go!
Press! Press! We need a press! Keep going, Jordan! Right. Down line, corner, down line, quickly! Down line. Keep going, Jordan!
Let's go, Andres!
Press! Get there, get there. Take it. Press!
Are you bringing it out, Brian?
Lift it, all you. Hey, you have time, you have time.
Andres, when you make a hard turn, step out, get up, and shoot hard.
Hello there, everyone. I am so sorry about that. We were having some technical difficulties, but we should be back now. We've got just under a minute remaining in quarter number 1. Our current score is 2-0. Northern California in the lead. This game is Northern California versus West Valley. Contra foul called just before that goal was scored. Looks like number 3 is way ahead of his defenders. Beautiful pass from the goalie. 3 gets up big and puts it in a corner. That is the first goal for West Valley. That was scored by number 3, White. .20 seconds in the first quarter remaining. Ball's passed into center. Great backhand there from number 3, Dark. It's recovered by number 5 after it bounces off the post. And 3, Dark drills it into a corner. Michael Fang with the goal. Sorry, what was that? It is currently North California 3-1. Yep. What? West Valley is Dark? I thought Northern California was Dark. No, Northern California is Dark. It says it on the schedule. What about them being the Vikings? And that is the end of quarter 1. Our current score is 1-3. And we will see you back for quarter 2. Here we are at the sprint for quarter 2. Victory on the sprint goes to West Valley. Ball passes up to number 9, Donison Say. Passes into center, who fouls it on the outside, or inside, I guess. Passes out. Lots of flopping going on here from number 4, and it gains him and gets him that offensive. 15 White gains the exclusion on number 3 Dark. Michael Fang. No, sorry, 3 Dark is actually Giancarlo. And that's a goal. Oh, sorry, my rosters are all reversed. I'm all discombobulated now. Okay, I have my rosters on the correct side now. pass into center from number 8, popped back out to number 8. Great shot, knocked down by number 1 for Northern Cali, Liam Winenberg. There is no foul on that. It is stolen back by number 8, Dark, Nathan Javier. Donovan Sayups up at the 3, passes it into center. It is stolen away by number 11, White, Wolfgang Edholm. Beautiful stop there from Leo Wall. Oh no, that's not Leo Wall. I'm sorry. That's Joshua Ridden. West Valley is playing very spaced out right now. They're starting to move in a little bit. Donovan starting to walk in a little bit. Ten seconds on the shot clock, and the ball is stolen back by 11 White, Wolfgang Edholm. And once again stolen back by number 4, Dark, Lars Schubert. Not outside of the 6, unfortunately. Number 10, Dark, tries to get that shot off. And Andres Belesne. But he was inside the 6 meters. So the ball goes back to Northern California. Ordinary foul. Wolfgang Edholm picks up the ball. And there's a contra foul called. Shot clock needs to be reset. There it goes. Number 3, Dark, driving in. And there is a contra foul. Ball goes up to North California. Lots of great press defense there from number 8, Dark. That's Nathan Javier. 11 turns and shoots. Goalie tips it up into the crossbar and back down into the water. Forward Dark starts to turn into the middle and manages to gain an exclusion on number 11, White, Wolfgang Edholm. And that is a timeout called by West Valley. By West Valley. We'll be right back. We are back for the man-up play. West Valley with some great passes, attempted skip shot into the goal there. 11 Dart comes to attack it, but the ball is passed out a little bit too soon for him to reach it. Beautiful pass over to number 5 there, very safe. Whoever was in center there, number 2, White, is quickly overwhelmed by about 4 defenders as he tries to turn around from center. It's back to West Valley ball. We have less than a minute remaining in this quarter. This game is definitely going by very fast. Our current score is 2-3 with West Valley in the lead. Contra foul called from the center, straight arming, I believe. 3 White is way ahead of his defenders, but number 8 comes in. They double team him. 3 turns around anyway, but 1A, let's see, I believe that's Joshua Ridden, does manage to knock it down. Coach is yelling for a setup. 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Five seconds, remaining. Last second shot there from number 10. Ends up in the goalie's arms. Oh, and that is the end of the quarter.
You saw that gate's open, right? Why not you? That's a big hole in the net. Put the ball away. It was right there for you. Doesn't matter. It's your chance to take. You got to get the over here. You, hey. Hey, who's Chelsea? Back to you. Go change. Hey, hey, cover. Stay there.
We are back in quarter 3. West Valley versus Northern California. Our current score is 2-3. West Valley just barely in the lead. Rip. It's fine. and they are off. The sprint is won just barely by West Valley. They start passing the ball down the line. North California is having some pretty good solid defense here though. West Valley manages to slip it by them. Does that goal count? Does that goal count? Oh, and the goal counted. All right, that was a really wonderful and completely unexpected shot from number 11 white, 11 dark, Zachary Ramons. Makes the score 4-2. And a beautiful shot there from, is that 9? I believe that was number 9, white, Jordan Affeld. Only 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. 10 dark managed to gain that exclusion on 7 white, Carter Sayer. Sending West Valley into a man-up opportunity. Attempted skip shot there from number 4 dark, Lars Schubert. Misses, and then Lars is excluded for what I'm not sure, but he is. And now it's Northern California's turn for their man-up opportunity. Great skip shot there from number 6. Bounces just barely off of the crossbar and back into the arms of Joshua Ritter. That was an attempted shot from number 6 white, Nolan Wynn. Great pass into center there. 10 manages to turn and skips it into a corner. That is yet another goal for number 10 white, Andres Belesne. Sorry, 10 dark, my bad. North California rushes down to get set up. Attempted steal there from number 5 dark, Ryan Tang. Not quite successful, however. Beautiful catch out of the air. Ryan Tang this time succeeding in his steal attempts. Passes it back to his goalie, Joshua Ritter. Ball's passed into center, popped out to number 4. They have a player open on the opposite side. 8 dark, Nathan Javier with a gorgeous goal there. Puts West Valley up 6-3. Ten whites walking it in, passes it weak. It's not a weak pass, he passed it to the opposite side, also known as weak. It was a great steal by number 10 dark, Andres Belesne. Makes the ball go back to the West Valley side of the pool. Three Dark managing to protect that ball up top. Looking for any of his teammates that are open. 8 Dark starts to walk it in, passes it back to number 3. He takes the shot, just barely bounces off of that post. Number 3 Dark, Giancarlo Marquez with the attempted shot. Going back the other way. Referee is calling for the ball. There's an exclusion. Oh, a double exclusion here. Number 3 Dark, Giancarlo Marquez, and number 2 White, Wiley Dale. Ball's passed into the field. We're playing 5-on-5. Attempted shot from number 11 White, Wolfgang Edholm, stopped by Joshua Ritter. Five White looking for that call. He ends up getting it. Nicholas McGuian. Ordinary foul on the outside for North California. 2 White tries to shoot that. It's protected by 2 players in the end and passed back to Joshua. About 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Great knock out of the air there by number 2. Almost recovered by number 8 Dark, but Wiley Dale gets that steal in the end. And Malloy Wines passes it back to the goalie. Attempted to pass into center. Number 4 Dark gets excluded. That's Lars Schubert. And that's another exclusion. So we're playing 6-on-4 now. That was Giancarlo Marquez with his second exclusion of the game. And a third, I hate to laugh. That's a third exclusion, this time on number 10 Dark, Andres Belizne. And the goal is scored by number 11 White, Wolfgang Edholm. We've got a full sub in, sub out here. Not. Did that coach just get yellow carded? There are 30 seconds remaining in quarter number 3 here. Current score is 6-4. West Valley still in the lead. Lots of struggle going on in the center here. They have a quick. Number 5 starts to walk it in, gets it over to number 7, who almost touches that with 2 hands. 8 Dark passes over to 5. Lots of really good passes here from West Valley. Super solid shot from number 3. Bounces off of the crossbar at the very end of quarter 3. We will see you back for quarter 4. All right, once again, I'm very sorry that I'm late. By the way, that was a great shot from number 9, White, Jordan Affeld. Brings our score tied, 6-6.
Good defense, Northern.
11 Dark gets that ordinary foul on the inside there. Pops it out, gets it back in. He's trying to turn, but he's overwhelmed by his defenses, and the ball goes back to Northern California. Ball is in center. 9 turns around and puts it in a corner. Great shot from number 9, White, Jordan Affeld. Once again, great center player out there. Ball stolen away by number 11, White, Wolfgang Edholm. Six White starts to drive in, pops it over to number 7. And the goalie manages to tip it out, but he gains the 5 meter anyhow. What? It's a great tip down by the goalie, but unfortunately they did get that 5 meter off. So now number 6 is lining up, Nolan Wynn, and he puts it in a corner. Great shot there by Nolan Wynn.
Go, boys. Keep going. Press up.
Lots of driving happening for West Valley here. Ball's passed into center. Great knockdown from Leon Winneberg. Ball is recovered there by number 13, Joshua Ritter. Number 5 passes it into center. Ordinary foul gained on the outside of the 6. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 7 starts to move in. 8 now starts to move in. Shoots it. Great rebound there off of Liam Winneberg's block. And a timeout is called by Northern California. Ball is passed into center. Number 9 backhand, but a great block down there from Joshua Ritter. Attempted shot there from number 4. I guess he was not inside the 6. And there's an exclusion on number 5, dark, Ryan Tang. minute and 30 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter, and another goal scored by number 9 white, Jordan Affeld. Puts the score at 6-9.
Go, boys. Everyone out. Go, boys.
Are we gonna like?
Let's go, defense. Finish it. Press up, go.
Number 17 tries to draw that ordinary foul on the outside. Looks like their center might be open, but it is a bit of a long pass to make. 17 passes over to number 2. 2 starts to walk in, shoots it, and it goes far right. Liam Lewinenberg with the ball now. Not trying to slow the game down too much, passing it out to number 4. Under a minute remaining in quarter 4. Four is way open on the outside. Shot goes high. 34 seconds remaining. White with the ball, stolen back by 17 Dark. Ardern Dewar. And that's a timeout called from West Valley. Ball is back at the goalie, Jonathan Ritter. Joshua Ritter. I don't know where I got Jonathan from. 17 fouls it, 5 seconds on the outside, or 5 seconds on the shot clock. And that is the game. Our final score is 9-6. Victory goes to Northern California. Great game to both teams. And we will see you next for Santa Barbara versus... Yeah, that's Santa Barbara. No, that's Santa Barbara. Look at their suits. That's Santa Barbara. It might be. No, their suits are all black with roses on them.
Now I'm in the shape. Huh?
Go, Michelle! Go, Michelle! Look it all! Look at Michelle! Hey, Simon! Simon!
And we are off. This is quarter number 1 of Santa Barbara versus Stanford B. The sprint is won by Santa Barbara. Stanford's doing a pretty good job at keeping them from being able to pass in the lanes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, landed.
An attempted shot there from number 2, Dark. That's Charlie Franzen. And that was an attempted shot by number 5, White, Pierre Skirnter. Ball gets thrown all the way down the pool to number 2, White. And a contra foul is called in the center, giving the ball back to Santa Barbara. Looks like number 15 is ready for it. Great pass from the goalie, super safe. 15 tries to start and move forward. He does not get the ordinary. 14 Dark is there, he's ready. 10 seconds remaining.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
That was an attempted shot from number 2, Dark. Once again, Charlie Franzen. Skies the cage, and ball goes back to Stanford.
They just came back.
Beautiful redirect there. A pass from number 2, White, Ethan Babel, to number 14, White, Alessandro. Really great there. Some really solid press defense from Stanford over here. Santa Barbara turns, number 14, Shoots it. It bounces off of the post and into the arms of number 3, White, Carl Crum. Ball gets passed into the middle. Number 14, White, turns and drills it into a corner. Alessandro, really great shot there.
That's Nathan. That's Nathan. My name's Josh, not 1A. Hey, create it! Create it! Hey, Mikey! Hey! Hey! Here we go, Oscar!
We will have commentary back momentarily. We just have had a brief issue that is being handled currently, so please be patient with us. We will get commentary back again momentarily. The camera will still be moving, so please do enjoy the film. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Clear timeout.
am so sorry for the lack of commentary. I burnt myself earlier and had to go and get some more ice for it. But I am back. There are 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Our current score is 3-1, with Stanford in the lead. Attempted backhand there from number 2, White, Ethan Babel. Last second shot there. Skies the cage, and that is the quarter.
Game's at 8:50.
We beat that.
Everything, I like that.
Hey, right, Will, right.
He is, yeah, he does. He's like,
Great steal there. Santa Barbara did win the sprint, but Stanford just barely stole it back. Number 14, White, Alessandro got that steal, and a 5-meter is earned right before he gets to the cage on number 12, Dark, Sean O'Neill. Eight lines up for the shot. And that is a goal by number 8, White, Indigo Lee. Beautiful backhand there from number 15, Dark. Even I didn't see that coming. Asher Smith with the goal. Oh, not 0-2. What? Now that Stanford actually only has 6 people in the pool, ball is being thrown back to the goalie. Lots of slough defense coming here from Stanford. Santa Barbara's trying to work around it. Lots of driving happening as well. Attempted pass over to number 2 there. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Beautiful knockout by number 1, Cormac Malloy. 2 White all the way down the field. No defense. 1 on goalie. And he puts it in a cage. Ethan Babel with the goal. Number 2 White. Dark passes it into 15, who turns, shoots, and a beautiful knockdown from Cormac Malloy. 2 White once again wide open on the side. This time, however, number 4, nope, not 4. What number are you? Number 3 is there to protect the goalie against him. 6 White tries to pass to his teammate who's already driving, but luckily 9 White is right there to recover it. White passes over to 8. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. 8 fouled outside the 6. Gets up big, shoots it. It looks like that was tipped off by number 8, Dark, Marshall Phillips. And it hits the post. Santa Barbara ball. Great steal there from number 6, White, Orlando Hernandez. Or, sorry, whoa, I forgot to say his last name, Orlando Hernandez. And that's an exclusion on number 2, Dark, Charlie Franzen. Send Stanford into a man-up play here. They have 14 seconds still. And a beautiful redirect there. That's a goal by number 14, White, Alessandro. With an assist from, I believe, number 11, Reed Perkins. Dark starts to turn in. Beautiful knockdown once again from the Stanford goalie. However, this time it does touch the lane line. Cormac Malloy with a great block. 15 Dark, Asher Smith. And the ball is going back to Stanford. 11 White passes down to 6 White. Got 8 completely open on the opposite side. He waits for that goalie to fall. Oh, the goalie does not fall. Beautiful block by Jackson Buford there. Did not let his legs fail him. I can only imagine the energy that that took to stay up that long. Really great job on his end. Attempted backhand from number 15, Dark, Asher Smith. Knocked down once again by Cormac Malloy. Contra foul called away from the ball, holding.
Go with it, Carson. Go with it, Carson.
Keep going. Come on.
Hey, Patrick. Patrick.
Attempted shot there from number 6, Dark. Carson Benedict. Really great knockdown from the goalie, however. 11 White passes the ball across to 14, but 14 is inside the 2-meter. Ball goes back to Santa Barbara. 1 minute and 11 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Number 3 passes down to number 2. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 3 starts to walk in, shoots it, and it is knocked down by number 11 White, Reed Perkins. Beautiful pass from the goalie up to number 2, Ethan Babel. Ethan continues to fight, continues to move in. 14 is on his back. And it is Santa Barbara's ball with a timeout with 31 seconds remaining on the clock. We are back from Santa Barbara's timeout. Here we have 17 seconds remaining on the game clock, 13 on the shot clock. After a few drives, the ball is passed into center, popped out to number 13 there. 7 gets up for shot blocking. There is no whistle on that in case you heard that that was from a different course. Stanford goalie gets up big with 1 second remaining. It is knocked down by number 13, Dark, Landon Romo. And that is the end of quarter number 2. We'll be back for quarter 3 soon.
Hey, call out number. Keep it up. Come on, keep it up. Need the ball. Go, 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 go. Take.
Barbara with another victory on the sprint there. Oops, sorry, whoa, that was quiet. Santa Barbara with another victory on the sprint. Contra foul. Santa Barbara did not put it in play after that foul there. 14 White sprinting ahead. Let's see if he can get that ball. He can. Beautiful pass up there from his teammate. 14 gets up big and puts it in a corner. That was a shot and goal by 14 White, Alessandro. Santa Barbara managed to get the ball into center. Stanford's drop defense shows up, pops it back out to number 13. Santa Barbara starts to run their post up. 5 seconds remaining. And that is an exclusion on number 2 White, Ethan Babel. Santa Barbara man up opportunity here. 2 starts to walk it in. A little bit of a tussle, but in the end, that was a beautiful block down by number 13 White, Finn Brine.